Greetings and salutations, friends. Charles has returned. Yes. Hello. Welcome, one and all, to Charles' Chill Channel, yet again. And welcome back to the DS2 Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. Part 3, I think. It may be Part 4, but I don't remember, so forgive me if I am incorrect on that. We'll change that once the stream is over. I also got myself a sandwich. I need to update the Discord, so one moment please. Charles is back with the DS2 Spear playthrough. Huzzah. Boom. The Discord is indeed updated. And welcome in Brother Hugh to the Discord. Exciting. And the game suggestion is Tunic. That is an excellent suggestion, X-Ban. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for that. That is on my Steam wishlist. If someone does purchase that for me, I will play it, just like Palicole purchased me Bioshock, and I'm playing it. Petit Trianon! Greetings and salutations. Thank you for being the first chatter in the chat, alongside Notorious Karan with absolutely nothing. Thanks for nothing, Notorious. Thanks a lot. Golf claps. How have you been? I've been tired, my friend. I've been alright, though. Yesterday was a pretty nice day. Just rested most of the day, watched church with family, and then watched some anime in the afternoon with Catherine Yomi's Discord friends. And Ibby Chibi. Ibby Chibi showed up for a couple of episodes. That was fun. I always love interacting with other streamers that we know. It's so fun, even if it is offline, or off stream anyway. Happy to see you! Yes, happy to see you as well, Petit Trianon. Will you forgive me for not being on the Bible reading? No worries. Unfortunately, sometimes don't feel like listening to readings much. No, yep, it's totally up to you, my good Petit Trianon. No reason to apologize. But yes, I'm glad to see you now. I myself am not also really that up to listening to readings that often. I generally, if I read anything, it's just me with the physical book. Palicole, hype! Welcome in, Palicole, my VIP yet again. Brother Hugh, thank you so much for following and being part of this stream today. And thank you for the welcome and the Bible reading. Oh, you're welcome for both. What can I say but welcome back. Again, good to see you in the chat for the first time. Feel that 100%, Charles. Slept through 65% of yesterday. Oh my goodness. I've had those days as well. At least 14 hours of sleep. It's not normal, but sometimes the body needs it, I guess. One day you'll redeem the VIP stuff as soon as I gather enough points. I look forward to it. Okay. Time to get Dark Souls 2 up and running. I have so much stuff on my desk. Good. Wait. Good. Alright. PS5 on. Switch on. Here we go. Also the tavern / in music - fantasy medieval music no copyright volume 2 is what we were listening to, and that is now off. PS5 is now on. Huzzah. Okay. Switch to game. Oh. That's the window, or the display capture. There it is. Dark Souls 2? What is the news story? I must know. You're offline, that's right. How am I getting news stories? If I'm offline? I simply must stay offline while playing Dark Souls 2. There is no option to go offline in the Dark Souls 2 menus because From Software was really pushing that. The multiplayer components of Dark Souls 2, I think, harder than the rest. And therefore people tend to think of Dark Souls 2 as having the best multiplayer, which I cannot speak to, since the only multiplayer I've experienced in any Souls game, outside of Elden Ring, has been being invaded by incredibly overpowered tryhards who killed me multiple times in a row, until I found a way to go offline by basically disconnecting the console or PC from the internet. Either way, welcome to part 2 of Dark Souls 2. Off we go!
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Huzzah! It has begun again. Behold, Shakespeare's is at level 76 in Majula at 10 hours. That's a lot of leveling in that amount of time. I do feel like this game allows you to level up far more than other games, which is only fitting because there's a lot more to level up in this game than most. Oh yeah, I remember. We finished off the last stream of Dark Souls 2 on this precipice. How fitting. How nice. This game looks really good, I must say. It does have some dated graphics and some really bad textures, but it also just has a really nice aesthetic that I appreciate. Even more than Dark Souls 3's. Which I know some people hate me for that. You can go right ahead and do it. Not a fan of DS3, but nobody has to be a fan of any particular game. I just love this game. I think it deserves to be higher up on the rungs, so to speak, than the others. But it's more of a strategy RPG game, more of an MMO, if you will, an offline MMO, than the other games, which I think is why people like the others more. They expected action, and this is not as much an action game as it is a grinding game. We have 4,000 souls left, so let's see what we can do with that. Not much. Not much. We have a lot of weapons. 2 royal greatswords. Dual wielding. Super happy to see you today, Charles. Super happy to see you in the chat today, Petit Trianon. Likewise. We can upgrade Pate's spear +3. Let's go! Kachunkles! Huzzah! Pate's spear +3. Only 2 levels to go. And we have the Titanite slab. Although, is there something like a twinkling slab that we need for upgrading twinkling Titanite things? I hope not. I severely hope not. I would like to get the Hide Knight gauntlets. We have the Hide Knight leggings, but nothing else of their armor set, which is sad. If I can swing it, I would like to grind out their armor. I only have this shield that is increasing my item discovery. Does it actually show item discovery in this game? I don't actually think it does. Hold on, let's see. HP, stamina, equip load, attunement, spells, casting speed as well. I like that. I like that attunement and casting speed are put together so that if you're doing a casting build, the more you upgrade your number of spells you can use, the more casting speed you get. It's marvelous. Strength boosts attack, dexterity boosts attack, adaptability, agility, and various resistances. Yeah, various. I believe adaptability also increases the speed of your Estus flask drinking. Intelligence boosts magic defense and sorceries. Faith. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing increases item discovery in terms of stats, which is very odd. You need to find item boosting or luck boosting items, which we have not yet found. The only way to get those at this juncture is to purchase the Silver Cat Ring or go all the way to Earthen Peak so that we can go down there. There are definitely some good items for item discovery in that direction, but I think we'll play through the game in the usual way, which is just follow the most clear paths and progression routes. As always, I'm going to be buying prism stones whenever possible, with the remainder of my souls. Do we have any Estus shards? No, we have lots of souls, though. Old Dragon Slayer soul. Why didn't we use that already at, what's-his-face? Hold on, I'm going to go check if we can't get the Dragon Slayer spear back in... Was it Belfry Luna? No. The Sinner's Rise. The Salt Fort. No, that's not it. The Lost Bastille? Strade's Cell. That's where we're going. In the meantime, I'm going to be starting to eat my sandwich. Turkey sandwich with spinach and lettuce.
Well, this is a most peculiar soul. Very good indeed. Unusual souls produce unusual spells.
I see. So we cannot get the Dragon Slayer's spear with that Dragon Slayer soul just yet.
Feeble, cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Let's hope not. Feeble, cursed one. I do believe that the Dragon Slayer soul can be used, but at the Corvian trader, which we have to get to next, probably. You know what? Let's go back to Hade's Ruin, or Hade's Ruin, and we'll grind a few Hide Knights. If we run out of Hide Knights to slay, then we can use the Bonfire Ascetic that we got to make the area harder for enemies to have more soul drops as well as item drops. They will never despawn at that point. Need to remember how to play this game. Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot. If he stands still, that's him winding up for an attack. Some people hate on Dark Souls 2 because they feel like there are enemies in it, such as the Hide Knights, that do not give you enough time to react to their attacks. And I say pshaw to that, because they have very, very telegraphed attacks. I missed that. Okay, run. Oof. Just have to learn their moveset, is all. Can you not parry with this? You can. Okay. It's just slower than I was expecting. Backstab, maybe? Schmeh. There we are. Gotcha. It's so funny to me that they just wait to be killed. It's like you could not just lay down and die. You'll have your dinner soon. We'll likely have a tortilla with cheese. Maybe a fruit to accompany it. That is an excellent idea. What kind of fruit? One must choose. Choose! Also, I have no idea why Osiris is in statuary at Hyde Knight's towers. Nothing like that was ever in Dark Souls 1. Ripping Reaper loves mangoes. I love mangoes as well. Mango a go-go. Love bananas. Bananas are good. Bananas do indeed cause me constipation, I'm afraid. Just being honest. I love the taste. I like the texture. Goes well with chocolate. Goes well with peanut butter. But I always get quite constipated whenever I eat a single one. So I need to eat them in quite a bit of moderation. Be careful not to eat too much. Banana at once. Less than a whole banana. That's for sure. They're very filling, too. Hyde Knight, could you drop something? Please. Erxban, welcome back! Remember playing Dark Souls 2 the first time? Went to this area and would just beat those guys. I know, right? It is the place to grind. Starting out. It remains a great place to do it. For a while. The endurance cost of this weapon is quite high. I do believe Dark Souls 2 is best played with dexterity weapons, which is bizarre for a Souls game, or at least medium weight and like high speed weapons. Daggers and rapiers do very well in this game, as they take very little endurance to wield. They're fast, you recover from them more quickly than other weapons. Oof. Oh, here he comes. Yes! What I tend to do when fighting Soulsborne enemies is dodge and watch their attack patterns. Yes. I just go in on them. I attack them first, see how they respond. If I get hit, I get hit. Rely heavily on my armor and healing items. I don't like to wait too long. I'm patient, but not that patient. Oh, that did not kill. No items. I am sad. I am saddened. I don't really need to grind here for souls, since I believe we need like, what, 14,000, 15,000 souls to level up at this point, which is quite a lot. Ah, the praying woman is gone. We get a different spear, or just level that one up? Well, so far it is the most powerful spear, like technical spear that we have found. But if I find one that has higher base damage, I will definitely be wielding that. Pate's spear is the earliest high damage spear you can get, I believe. The winged spear is pretty good, and it can be dropped by the... Wait, what is that? I see something? Oh, there is a Hyde Knight down there. Where'd he come from? But the winged spear has less damage than Pate's. So I just rushed Pate. And here we are. Makes the game much easier to have such a high damage weapon so early. I mean, you can get the Grand Lance, but I don't consider that a spear. I consider that a lance, even though it may have a very similar moveset. It's a pointy object, but everybody knows about the Grand Lance in Scholar of the First Sin. You can get it so early. Pale stone, you say? Well, you've come to the right place. Dark Souls 2 is the home of stone ministration. Nice. 270. Cracked blue eye ore. Ow. Ow. Hit him. Yes. Cracked blue eye orb. I am keeping the soul of the Dragon Slayer, Ornstein, on my person, so that when we get to the Corvian boss soul trader, she can, well, we can look at that weapon. Old Knight Helm, huzzah. Give me your helm, please. Yeah. I like how the parrying works in this. Hello, Xanadu Peach. Wrecked? Nothing. Nothing! Hello, 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 my good VIP. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel and Dark Souls 2 playthrough. How was your afternoon, Xanadu? Oh, he walked right into the spear. No damage. Drat. And no item drop. Gotcha. Do I have the... I do. The covetous silver serpent ring +1. Amadeo! Good to see you here as well.
Oh, hi.
It's good. You and your husband went to lunch and have breakfast, and then now you're home and still putting together your 750-piece puzzle. I saw the puzzle that you posted on Discord. That was incredibly well done. And fast. Single day for that. I was expecting you to be done, like, with the amount of progress you'd made in that last picture. It looked done to me, though I did not look very closely. Quite impressed with that progress. Puzzles can be fun. That's all the Hide Knights in this place, although I can now respawn them. Difference is that it was a 300-piece puzzle and a little bigger pieces than the 750-piece. Oh, I see, I see. Another puzzle. Very nice. This just looks like Alan Orlando. I know it isn't, but it just looks a lot like it. Even fight Ornstein here, which is intriguing. This guy has nothing to say to us, does he?
Transient being, you would never make a Knight of the Blue. Be gone.
You be gone. I've half a mind to kill him and purchase his stuff from the merchant. He has some pretty nice stuff. Although none of it is befitting his spear playthrough. I mean, I guess other than his armor, which, you know, this playthrough doesn't really focus on any particular armor set. I just need it to be functional, high defense, but not too heavy. I think I prefer the Alva armor with the Hide Knight stuff more at this point. Just gonna go back through, slay all the Hide Knights again. Hope that they drop their helm, their gauntlets, and their chest piece. We do have the Hide Knight Spear. It's not as good as I was hoping. 90 lightning damage and 100 and, I think, 101 damage? Physical? Okay, I'm dead. Definitely does more damage to me than that. Ouch. Charles loses. Again! Sandwich bite. Unexpected. 3-hit combo. And a stray hit.
Confidence. No confidence.
Thanks for that, Amadeo. Thanks a lot. My good VIP. I have confidence in sunshine. I have confidence in rain. I have confidence that spring will come again. And I believe I have confidence in me. Let's not be overconfident. Okay. Spearman. 2 spearmen. I have a shield though, and he does not. This guy is very easy to kill on the stairs, not so much on a level plane. Oh. Why do there always have to be 2? Oh. Back up. Nothing. Drop rates are very low. Gimp Ninja Gaming! Welcome back, my good streamer friend. How do you do? If they were dressed in light green, they'd be spearmint. Spearmint, yes. I should get a spearmint green armor set. That'd be great. How do you do this fine Monday afternoon, my good gimp? I have confidence in confidence alone. Cracked blue eye orb. That's quite a thing to say. Have confidence in confidence alone. No confidence in God, no confidence in anyone else. Just confidence. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Been dealing with insomnia as of late? Oh yes, that is still persisting, eh? I'm sorry to hear it, my friend. God bless you. May he give you sweet sleep sooner rather than later. Hide Knight, I'm not leaving until I get at least 1 piece of armor from you. May it not be the leggings. Pray God it is not the leggings. Hey yo, Charks dropping by before I gotta go. Charks. But good to see you. Also, is this an Orlando? Was this in another game? Soul's memories are blurring. Yes. This is the Towers of Blue, which I think are technically, like, supposed to be an Orlando. Just changed and warped by time, because the Knights of Blue and Ornstein are here, or at least the vestiges of them. So it's interesting. Charles. Ha. DK fingers. No worries, Jovi. Thank you so much for tuning in and saying...
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. God bless you, Jovi. Yes, that's my theory, anyway, is that this is the, like, ancient ruins modified by the Knights of Blue. Way later than Dark Souls 1. And that Dragon Slayer Ornstein is... I mean, Dragon Slayer is the corrupted version of Ornstein that tarried on far longer after Smo's death, which is actually a lore point that is real in Dark Souls 3, that Smo died before Ornstein. But time and space are convoluted in Lord Dren, or Drang Lake as it is now called. Although Drang Lake may be a different place. But I digress. How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you catch a cloud and pull it down? How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you hold a moonbeam in your hand? Found the Wakizashi in Elden Ring, so I think I have a full complement of samurai armaments for your samurai playthrough. Excellent, Gimp Ninja Gaming. Claps. The Wakizashi is probably my favorite katana. It's just a massive, full-length sword. Is that the equivalent of the washing pole? I think that's what it is.
Bearer of the sea.
I just like really, really long swords. Okay. What do we get now? We have 16 thou. Is there anything I want to purchase? Actually, the Walker Zashi is the mid-length blade in the 3-sword set. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a katana playthrough in a long, long time. I did a katana playthrough like 3 years ago in Dark Souls 1. And one in Dark Souls 3. But I mainly just used the black blade because... yes. Because... yes. Vitality is a good idea. Oh, I could only level up once. Heavens. Oh my. Sephiroth's sword was a long one. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Yeah, I can purchase this. The Great Shield. Pate's Gloves. Let's get the shield just in case one of these days I'll be able to wield it. And then purchase a bunch of these. One of these. Always need bombs and life gems. Does anyone know if this shield, the Watch Dragon Parma, scales its item discovery with upgrades? Like, if you upgrade it, will it give you better item discovery? I would love to know. You have the Moonveil Katana, Imp Ninja Gaming, but you can't use it because you don't have enough intelligence. Sad, but that's the struggle of all Souls games, is it not? We'll start over from Hyde's Ruin. There are at least 3 guys back there. I must get at least the gauntlets or the helm. But you are a monster bleed build at the least. That's excellent. Oh! That will do very well for you throughout the whole game, including the end game. As most fleshy things, if not all fleshy things, are weak to bleed. Who hit me? I was totally... oh, maybe it was his own attack. Dude! The way these enemies sometimes have those janky animations of their heads yanking around is so funny. Okay. Okay. Reppin' that jank. Rep that jank. Rep it. It's good jank. But there is definitely some jank to this game. Indubitably. The development issues are not to be denied. But I don't think the development issues actually harmed the game in such a way as to not allow it to maintain its place as a masterpiece among masterpieces of Souls games. 3 hits! Yay! No item! Boo! As you said before, you're starting to consistently stagger the giants with your main weapon. Excellent! Oh no. This Hide Knight is dead. Noise! Noise! Says Jovi. Okay, time to... 1, 2, snap! 3... He's still not dead. He's still not dead. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I was hoping he would die then. Never mind. Wish I could live in Majula before the Age of Darkness. I know, right? It was probably even nicer before all this. Eeg! Oh! My face! Nothing. Oh, look at them! Look at them returning to their places. The giants are kind of funny. I mean, kind of, funny, yes, but also kind of adorable. They're so big and chonky. Look at them go. Clunk, clunk, clunk. They aren't giants, they're the Stormville trolls, but they are larger, so they are giants. Well, they are giants. I mean, they're trolls, but they're giants. The difference between troll and giant is basically just size, as you will learn. The fire giants had relations with other humans and demigods, apparently. And that is where... and curses were beset upon the giants, so that there were many birthed with lesser height to the rest of the giants, and that is what we call trolls today in Elden Ring. So they're basically just small giants. But they are, technically speaking, giants. Giants to humans, compared to humans. Not giants compared to the fire giants. Very interesting part of the story, that. There was a giant about the size of a human, maybe larger, slightly larger, whose bones were made into a sword later on, and it is said in the description of that sword, wielded by the loathsome dung-eater. It is said that he was so small that he was considered accursed by his troll and giant brethren. So small as to be considered an abomination upon the earth. I think we can all agree DS2 has the best locations. Drang Lake is so epic. I mean, I think that is still debatable, but I do love the locations here. Like, I love this place. I love the Forest of the Giants for the color. The Lost Bastille is a bit gray, but very interesting, cool level design. Vertical maze. When you realize it, it's brilliant. Trolls live under bridges. Giants are just very tall. There is that. In Bloodborne, the stone trolls actually do live under the bridge. Hello, which I think is great. I'm in. Ooh, nice moves. No! The delay! I did not expect it. Trolls have hairy feet, I think. I think you're right. In any form of fantasy media, there are always giants, elves, trolls, dragons, and a lot more. A lot of people use Norse mythos as the foundation of inspiration. It's true! A lot of people don't want to admit that Elden Ring is inspired by Norse mythology. I don't know why. They're like, no, it's Welsh and it's Celtic. It's not Norse. And I'm like, excuse me? There's the literal Erd tree. Tons of Norse-inspired armor sets and weapons. The stinking fire giants. Where do you think those came from? I mean, obviously, Welsh has its own giants. And yes, there are lots of Celtic and Welsh inspirations in Elden Ring as well. But to say that it doesn't have Norse inspiration in it is quite incorrect. Vikings did invade Scotland, from what I know. Yes, and England. Norse myth is also in Celtic culture. Yes, it's interesting because, historically speaking, it's kind of difficult to tell if Celtic culture and Norse culture were very similar because the Vikings invaded, or whether it was because they have a linked heritage. Either one would account for it. But also there's the fact that sometimes mythology is the same no matter how far apart in distance different cultures are. So the idea of heaven and hell and purgatory is basically in every culture throughout the world, as well as flying, fire-breathing dragons in every culture. Phoenixes in almost every culture. Griffins. Chimeras in every mythology. Temples all being shaped the same way in almost every culture. So it can be just, cultures linked by European influence coming up with the same thing separately. Okay, this guy is really a toughie. Love the trolls in King's Quest. They literally have bridges on their backs if you wake them up. Oh man, that is cool. I don't know, I got Scottish vibes from Elden Ring, but that's probably the effect George R.R. Martin had on the game, other than the story. Yeah, I think there are a couple of characters who have Scottish accents, but most, 90-some% of the characters do have Welsh accents. But yeah, Elden Ring is a giant melting pot, as with every Souls game, melting pot of different cultures. You can definitely pull out, one or two as the primary focuses. I definitely think Elden Ring is the most Norse out of any of the past ones. Dark Souls 1 is very... what would you say about Dark Souls 1? It's very Italian a lot of the time. Very Roman, with a lot of Southern European influence. Lots of Greco-Roman mythology going on in Dark Souls 1. Nature itself is engraved in the minds of all, the idea of God. It is true, Petit Trianon. Morticus! Wah, hello!
Oh, hi.
How you doing, Morticus? Game Ninja Gaming as well. That would be really cool. If you kill enemies, they give you lore about the enemies, have a bestiary. That is one thing that I think Souls games would benefit from. You have to explain an item and you could have a journal. It would be to varying degrees of effectiveness based on your intelligence. Wow. That's an idea. Doing meh, Morticus? Meh? Well, I pray the Lord blesses you today, makes your Monday less meh and more marvelous. Thanks for coming. Hope you can enjoy the stream, Morty. Go on. I tried to dodge last minute. Ouch. I don't know the timing of your sword attacks. Oh wow, 244 did it. I think a bestiary would be an excellent addition to this game. I do believe the item descriptions kind of fill in for that enough, for the most part. If you can get enemy weapons and armor, it does give you the descriptions of the enemy in most Souls games. But it's not like a bestiary. I feel like Ninja Gaming, you should probably be on a game design team one of these days. A lot of very interesting ideas for high fantasy RPG elements. And like high, like very stat-based RPG systems. Erxban, a lot of the lore and world-building Soulsborne gives you is through the small dialogue bits, the weapons, or just talking to random NPCs. FromSoft would definitely benefit with a bestiary, because going on YouTube to discover the lore of the game you're playing seems a bit goofy. Well, they don't intend... I mean, actually no, that's not true. FromSoft definitely intends for you to talk to other people and use the community for understanding the lore. Which I appreciate, and I respect that. It's just like the original Mario and Zelda games. They didn't give you a hint at all if you didn't have the guidebook and Nintendo Power. So, if you want to make a game like that, you can. It brings the community closer together. But I do believe that everything that you get out of videos can definitely be gotten by skimming the game yourself, but I don't know if anyone other than me and a few YouTubers actually want to do that. But it is the value of the game that the story is actually hidden and you have to find it for yourself. Mine it. I think a bestiary would be nice in just kind of having one single location to look at all of the enemies and all of the lore that they house in them. And that'd be great. Especially once you kill that enemy. And the more you get of items and weapons, the more that enemy's bestiary section is filled out. That'd be cool. It is hard getting things done with people in the way. I understand that. Been cleaning out the office today with the boss/mother-in-law over your soldier over your shoulder the entire time. She was helping in going over some stuff, but more in the way. Ah, I see. I see. Well, power through, my good Morticus. You shall endure. I believe in you. And hello, the Lanky Kong. Welcome back, or welcome for the first time to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? Hope you all had nice poops today. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Yes, my stool is rather irregular. Thank you for asking. Accent is American, maybe you could say American Atlantic? What's it? I don't know. But I'm definitely an Anglophile. That kind of cultivated my accent through listening to a lot of old movies and TV shows. Do what Tunic does, says Erxban. Have crumbled and muddied pages of a lore book throughout the game that you gather by exploring the game. I saw that you definitely put in Tunic to the Discord. That is a game I've been looking at for quite a while. Watching. Waiting for my moment to strike! I do hope to play that before long. I just hope that it goes on sale soon, sooner or later. Tunic is really cool. It's Zelda/Soulsborne? Didn't actually think it had any Souls-like content in it. No! No! We got an item from the Hyde Knights, and it's another set of Hyde Knight leggings. Confound it, Hyde Knights. You had one job. One job, and that was to drop a unique item for me. Oh, that is so sad. Dag nabbit, even. Part of the game that is really messed up, Tunic is dark. Oh, that's surprising. I look forward to it even more. I definitely would never have suspected that from a game so colorful and cartoony. Herp! Mid-Atlantic is the name of my accent, I guess. An American with an early, like TV style of broadcasting voice based on the British accent. These guys have white blood. Either that, or it's just sparks. Tunic is a combination of Soulsborne with old school Zelda as the founding formula. I love that idea. The only reason I've not been more keen on playing it is because I'm afraid of it being too much of a puzzle game or too much of a Metroidvania. Because I'm not a fan of the Metroidvania formula or style of level progression. But if the game is truly excellent, that won't matter as much. It's not Metroidvania. Excellent. Oh! Accent actually strikes you as Southern gentleman? I mean, a Southern gentleman could have a British accent. Or a Mid-Atlantic accent. But it's not the norm. Bird's eye view Diablo style, yes. I mean, I think a game can be a Metroidvania even if it's 3 dimensions, kind of like Metroid Prime. Just depends on, like, is it the type of game where you start off somewhere, you progress through the game, then you reach a dead end, and you have to go back, find a different progression route, find the key to the previous area in that place, go back, unlock that door, continue until you find another fork in the road, which leads to another dead end. You have to go back, beat a boss, find an item that allows you to get to previous areas, locked door, and continue on and ad nauseum. Because that is definitely the Metroidvania style. With specifically, like, items that you wield, either as weapons or movement items. There is a lot of that in Tunic. Ugh. Ugh. I hated Hollow Knight because of that factor. I can't stand, what's the word? Backtracking. Backtracking is the worst. If I were to do a Southern gentleman accent, that would kindly be quite different, if I might make so bold an assessment to you. There is backtracking in Souls games, and I don't like it. But it's not too much. Like in Dark Souls 2, you don't have to backtrack anywhere until you get to the very end of the game. And then there are about, 3 to 5 areas you have to go back to? Which sucks, but the main, focus and force of the game is continue, continue, continue. In Dark Souls 1, I'd say, has the most egregious portion, most egregious amount, which is play through the game, ring the bell of awakening, then go down the map, all the way down to Blight Town, fight Quelaag, and then come all the way back up without travel without fast travel, and then go to Anor Londo through Sen's Fortress. And even once you get fast travel, you still have to backtrack to certain areas if you want to progress certain quest lines. And I hate that. But it does give a sense of the world, right? Of it being a large open world. So I've plotted out all the fastest routes through Dark Souls 1, so I don't have to backtrack more than once. Also, Dark Souls 3 does not ever require you to backtrack, nor does Bloodborne. That doesn't mean those games are better, but it does mean less frustration in terms of backtracking. Tunic has backtracking, but it's not overly excessive. Okay. Because if it's part of the main gameplay loop, that will get on my nerves. Of like, alright, you're in the first area, learn how to find a secret that is locked off to you, go back to a previous area, and then find an item that solves that problem, go back to the area that you had an issue getting through, and use it there. Like, if that's part of the training, or the tutorial, that definitely shows what is to come, right? If it's something you have to do in every level, I would say that is the Metroidvania style of gameplay loop. Although different people have different assessments as to what Metroidvania means. But I like mine because it's attributable to a lot of different games and everyone kind of knows what you mean if they play a lot of Metroid games or Metroidvanias. I'd say the Dark Souls has a better backtracking system in the idea that you can connect other areas to the hub area. Exactly. And those areas can be intertwined, so you don't necessarily have to backtrack. You can just go horizontally, or I'm not sure how you would say that, to the place you want to go without having to go all the way back to the hub. That's nice. That's nice. Majula time! I mean, Tunic was made by a popular speedrunner, so there are ways you can speedrun the game. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a very good sign. Because that means there's a lot of the game you probably don't even have to play through. Which is always a mark of a good game in my mind. If the developer doesn't feel like they have to show you everything. There are lots of secrets you can miss and side content. That's good. Yeah, I can skip an entire area. Neat. That is neat. Yeah, I like the style, the look of Tunic, from what I've seen it. I like that a lot. Adaptability is probably what I should upgrade next. But that vitality, though. They're already making a Tunic 2? Dang, when did Tunic 1 release? That's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, I have to keep trying until I get one unique piece of armor from the Hide Knights, or they're all dead. One of the two. Sandwich Bites. Last year? Was it the beginning, middle, or end of last year? That is pretty fast, I will say. I see. I see. Ah. Ow. He came to me. And then he left. Oh, come off it. that attack is so useless if you don't do it perfectly correctly. You don't space it absolutely right, you just miss your enemy. It's so silly. Alright, we're going to despawn these enemies first. It took 5 years to make because of how low on staff they were. Now Tunic is popular, they can now have a lot more help. Neat. That is exciting! You know, that's probably going to be true of Choo Choo Charles as well, the developer of Choo Choo Charles, which I'm very excited for. Oh man. A very unexpected game. With a very unexpected premise and gameplay style. Ouch. Or I'm going to get despawned. Oof. Is there a stat that you can use to increase your item discovery in Dark Souls 2? There is not, Ninja Gaming. There is no stat you can upgrade to increase your item discovery. It's all in items. I believe there is still the gold covetous serpent ring that you can get that increases item discovery, as well as the dragon shield, which I'm wielding currently. Welcome back, MNC Gamers, and thanks for that unravel. Welcome back. Yeah, there is no luck stat in this game. So the only way to increase item discovery is to use items like the shield. There is also a loincloth with low stat investment or stat defenses. Ooh. That gives you item discovery. Okay, Hide Knight's sword. We ought to get that. Well, that's not a piece of armor, so we continue. Maybe I'll get rid of these guys too, because they are a pain. Alright. You doing okay? Thank you for asking, MNC Gamers. I'm hanging in there, doing my best, drinking caffeinated drinks. How are you? Thanks for coming, my good VIPs and mods. Lovely mods. What have you been up to recently? Also, what is your stream? What is your stream schedule like these days, MNC? Please tell the class. Ninja Gaming, thank you for the lurkage. Ooch. Igatana. That attack is a problem. Daddy Espio, welcome back. Oh no. Good night, my new friend, and cleanse thee souls and send them to heaven. Oh, I shall, in your honor. Daddy Espio, thanks for watching, thanks for following. I hope to see you in the next one. Fare thee well! Daddy Espio. Goodbye, Daddy. If you're leaving, that is. He said good night. So, flights of angels sing thee to thy rest. Doing okay, thanks, MNC Gamers? Excellent. Worked 9 to 5, then cleaned the full house. A full house so you feel satisfied. Makes you happy when it's pristine. Yes! Keep that hygiene high. Gene. They dropped something. Oh gosh! Hide Night Chainmail. Let's go! It is heavy. And I need to upgrade it, but... Oh, we look spiffing good. Bah, I'm so happy. Okay, let's go back and upgrade this baby. Oh, we probably don't have much. But yes, I'm very glad to have made your acquaintance, Daddy Espio. Farewell. To be honest, you don't have a schedule. Haha, just still stream when you can. I mean, that works, to be sure. But I, for one, would love to be able to, like, mark on my calendar and tune in when I can, on specific days, right? Okay. I'm so happy we got the chainmail. I love chainmail sets. Titanite Shard, we have 3! Huzzah! Is it the same or worse than the Alva armor now? I'm kind of nervous. Also, old knight armor. Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay. 129 physical. Oh, I upgraded Alva armor to +6. Oh my goodness. Ah, we already have more poise, though. That's worth something. You don't want to watch me stream. I'm too loud. Yes, I do, Embassy. Don't you tell me what I want and what I don't want. Absolutely loving Bloodborne. I am so glad to hear that. No, I've loved watching your Bloodborne streams when I've had the chance. Don't you ever think that you being too loud is off-putting to people? Because even if it is, it's still fun to watch people freak out. Every time. It is. Man, I wish you could purchase normal Titanite earlier. Oh well. Yeah, I love the Hide Knight stuff. Yes, people love seeing others' reactions, especially if they react very heftily, very powerfully, which, I mean, you're not one of the most overreacting people on Twitch, Caroline. Not at all. Poor Catherine Naomi is quite the screamer. And Weezer. And, yeah. Which is very fun. That's why horror movies do so well. Horror movies, horror games on Twitch. I mean, to get new mics as you keep peeking. I mean, new, better mic would be better. You know. Alright, let's go. Yes, yes she is. Xanadu Peach knows. I mean, you scream moderate loudness. And very inconsistently. Obviously depends highly on what's going on. Catherine Naomi tends to scream sometimes when not much is going on. Indeed, when she herself does anything, she might scream. Wait. Again, very entertaining, I must say. So don't you worry your head about that. I had no idea about the old workshop. I was watching someone on YouTube play through and saw it. Oh yes, I stumbled upon that on like my 5th playthrough or something. I was like, no way! No way! It's in the real world too? It's a very cool point. But yeah, awesome that you can actually go and visit it yourself. Now. Eh? A normal spear. We have outclassed that many, many hours ago. Yeah, I freak out, that's true. Not always, but I'm a bit jumpy. I blame the headphones. I blame you. Different people have different levels of reaction. Headphones or no. And it's great to see the way different people react to things. Also went to Canehurst Castle. Is there anything there apart from the boss on the roof? I mean, there are weapons and armor sets and items. And a covenant to join if you want. Also saw the lady in the white gown crying and met the wet nurse. And died. Oh wow, oh wow, okay. Yes, you are very close to the end, my friend. Yeah, I would definitely do Canehurst, as much of Canehurst as you can, because that does kind of fill out the world. You know? Did I do that? No, wait. I don't think I did. Here! Good world building there at Canehurst. It's an optional area that I feel kind of should have been considered not optional. The screaming ghost ladies are annoying. I will say, their screams are actually annoying. How do I get through here? I forget. Is there a Kerchunkles? A Kerchunkles to pull? Or is it this? Whoops. Kept shouting, calm yourself down! Calm yourself. Well, that opened all these doors. Hello, dwarf man. Dwarf Viking? Ah, you have to kill all the enemies in this area before these will open. Yeah, they get more and more annoying, those ghost ladies, as the game goes on. So many things have happened. Other folk have told you you're close to the end too. Should I try Elden Ring next? Oh, that is up to you, my friend. Did you play through all the Souls games? Or, just, Bloodborne? Honestly, it's up to you. Starting with Bloodborne, and it's an interesting place to start with the Souls series. Yes, Bloodborne is your first, that's right. Fading Soul. Yes, Elden Ring won Game of the Year for a reason. That or Sekiro. I mean, for me, I view the... oh my gosh. I view the Souls series as getting... How would you say it? I love playing through the Souls games in chronological order. That is, by date of release. Because you can see the different advancements in every additional game. And that way you can appreciate the earlier games that might have some jank and some archaic designs to them, but still appreciate them because you played them before you played the later, more, I don't know about well-designed, but better designed games that come after them. Because there is, with most games, outside of maybe Dark Souls 3, a linear progression of quality. I do personally enjoy Dark Souls 1 better than the rest, and Bloodborne, but I would say they each get better and better as they go along, in most ways. And Elden Ring is like the absolute... the cusp of near perfection, you know. Thought Sekiro was meant to be very difficult, but someone told me yesterday it's easier than Elden Ring. They are lying. If you're like a master at Dance Dance Revolution, if you're great at parrying in Souls games, you will find Sekiro to click with you. But I would say it is definitely the hardest game in the series. And yeah, it's kind of a half and half thing. Like, half of the Sekiro fan base says it's the hardest, half says it's the easiest. But it all depends upon your own skill level, because there is nothing you can do to upgrade yourself in Sekiro. Other than just use what you find. And there are no stats, no grinding, really. Outside of just getting currency to purchase items. which honestly don't make the game much easier than just playing through it without the items. They are optional use, very specific use items that you can purchase in the form of tools and buffing, like sugars. But for the most part, Sekiro is a skill check game. And every boss is going to kill you multiple times before you figure out the perfect timings for everything. Sekiro is hard, but Elden Ring is harder? Are you serious, Erkspan? Elden Ring has had a few patches for bosses to make them easier. Pre-nerf Radon was the harshest fight in the entire game. That's true. That's true. I would say without the patches, Radon and Melania... I mean, Melania has been buffed since, so... and Radon. But present... outside of a couple of bosses, Sekiro is harder in every respect. I think the final boss of Sekiro is harder than any boss in Elden Ring, even Melania. This ghost is tangible, which means I can kill him. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe and Golden Falcon Shield. That's a nice thing to have. You'll laugh. When I first started playing Bloodborne, I asked Martin if I had auto-aim, and he just looked at me like... Well, you have lock-on. That's true. Why Wuwas? Greetings and salutations. Thank you for the hydrate thyself, Why Wuwas. Wonderful, marvelous Monday. Cheers. Hi, no problem.
Oh, hi.
Personally not have played Elden Ring yet, but I have seen others just struggle with it. There's no universally hard fight, but there are universal agreements. I mean, there's a universally hard fight called Melania, and Radagon and Elden Beast. I've played through most of Sekiro, and I can personally say I've died more on any single boss in that game than I've died in entire playthroughs of Souls games. And that may just be on my skill level, but that does not take away the fact that that the game requires skill of you. Because most Souls games, they don't require skill of you, they encourage it. But then they give you tools, such as upgrading, grinding, using different weapons, armor sets, upgrading those weapons and armor sets, in the case of Souls 1 and 2, that make the game a lot more manageable without having to be very skilled. Like, you can play at Soul Level 1, no armor, no upgrades, or you can play upgrading all the things and grinding, which makes it super easy to go through the game without having to really learn all the mechanics and learn every parry timing and every roll. Yes, Soulsborne doesn't ask of skill, they ask you to be smart and dodge a lot, call your own actions, but your actions can have consequences. That is true. That is true. But, for me, the nice thing about all Souls games, at least outside of Dark Souls 3, even with Demon Souls, you can definitely get over some issues without having to increase your skill in dodging, by just upgrading your vitality, adaptability, or armor stats, in my case all three, or even your damage, so that you don't have to hit the boss as many times as he has to hit you, which doesn't happen in Sekiro. You will never get more powerful than any boss, because you only get more powerful by defeating bosses. So if you haven't defeated a certain boss, you won't have the power from that boss to be stronger. So by the end, you're basically always, even with all of the skills that you've learned, always just as well equipped as you were at the beginning of Sekiro, basically. It's like, yes, you have the ability to parry lightning, but what good is that if you can't time it perfectly? Monkey! Remember beating Udex Gundyr second try, and so I thought Soulsborns were easy. Then I got into Bloodborne, and Cleric Beast made you pee your pants from how frightening it is. I know, right? Well, the rest of Dark Souls 3... I mean, probably taught you different as well. Like Lothric Princes, Aldrich of the Deep, Dancer of the Boreal Valley, they're all, like, quite big hurdles for most people, as well as Nameless King. That fight stopped many people cold for days trying to beat him. So I do appreciate that, depending on your build, you can have a pretty easy time. But I've also heard people play Sekiro just, you know, one-shotting many bosses because their skill level was already to a point that they clicked with the gameplay. If you don't have very good timing, sense of beat, and recognizing the enemy's timing, then you're going to have a really hard time with Sekiro. The rest of DS3 is a bit hard. The only issue I had was Boreal Dancer, Nameless King, and Abyss Watcher. Yes, Abyss Watcher. Oh yeah, I would say Dark Souls 3 is the hardest, combat-wise, of the 3 games. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Because if you think about it, there are no bosses in Dark Souls 1 or 2, or even Demon Souls, that have as many movesets, as interesting of AI, or as much health and damage as most bosses in Dark Souls 3. Also go strength build, so I can use them great swords. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is easiest when you use great swords. Yeah, the Abyss Watcher's greatsword is really fun. Oblivion Knight! Welcome in, my good VIP gentlemen! How do you do? I thought this was the way to go next. Was I so wrong? Probably. Why am I all the way over here now? Now, my playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 started with the Twin Blades, as of the Wanderer, right? And I upgraded and used the items in such a way that my first playthrough went by without a hitch. I killed most enemies in 2 to 5 tries each. Never met the Nameless King in my first playthrough. Never did the DLC. And I thought that it was the easiest in the series. I then played it again using other dexterity weapons, and like the longsword and rapier and spear, and my perspective has changed significantly. Dark Souls 3 has incredibly advanced AI compared to the other 3 Souls games. With enemies that roll catch you, that punish you for Estus usage. Every game becomes slightly harder combat-wise, because they're building off of the foundation of the AI of enemies previously. And make it so that if you have history with Souls games, you will have a harder time because you're expecting the timing of the previous games. They literally timed out the enemy's attacks to catch anyone who played the previous games. So objectively speaking, they were meant to be harder. Seek mightier souls. Okay, I guess this is not the way. I'm a little confuzzled. So yeah, this is one of those Metroidvania moments. Not a fan of. But we'll get back here eventually. And yeah, Sekiro also influenced a few of the bosses of Elden Ring. Oh wait, there's another way to go. This way. Right. I am foolish. And the influence is in that same vein. Sekiro brought us enemies that... No, wrong way again. Enemies that not only roll catch you and punish your heals, but are extremely aggressive. Tons of different movesets. Super fast, usually faster than you. And have attacks that you can only mitigate the damage of by doing a very specific thing. Which was usually not the case with most previous Souls game bosses. Lloyd's Talisman. I love Bloodborne because you can just upgrade whatever weapon you want and go to town on your enemies and just be aggressive as all get out, and if you've upgraded well enough, you will win because you have rally potential. It's awesome. It's great. My favorite game in the series. Every weapon you choose is the best weapon in the game. Just about. If you upgrade it all the way. There is no weapon that is bad that you can use. There are a couple of weapons that are weird, but once you use them for long enough, you realize that even those were balanced to be used for the whole game. With Dark Souls 3, it's like, the rapier is a really, really bad choice. Even if you upgrade it all the way, you'll be doing less than half the amount of any strength weapon you choose. Literally any strength weapon in Dark Souls 3 is like easy mode. Southern Ritual Band, Red Tear Stone. What did I get? Oh, the old sun ring that explodes upon taking a certain amount of damage. I am not a fan. I do not like taking damage. I'll try not to have that happen. Also takes up a ring slot. Although I could make a whole build based off of these rings. Such as the Ring of Thorns that counters when you get damaged. Basically deals damage to the enemy whenever you get hit. And the old sun ring. It's a very strange build based off getting hit. You just have to have high health, I guess. Chloranthy ring +1. Oh, that's nice. See, I like Dark Souls 2. Gives you upgraded versions of rings. In the first playthrough. Oh, hello. Something Dark Souls 1 never does. Whoop! Oh. Oh, I see you. Ugh. How far away are you, though? There you are. Nice. Nice. Invisible bleeders. Yeah, the only reason why I hate Sekiro at all is because it does expect you to perfectly learn every move of a boss before you can move on, and that just takes a lot of time. I'm not a fast learner at all. Takes a lot of teaching, a lot of different scenarios doing the same thing for me to catch on. Hello! Oh my, I'm standing right in front of an invisible boy. So I guess these trees work as alarms for the invisible boys. If you hit them, They will cry out, and the Invisiboys will come attack you. Soul of a Proud Knight and Human Effigy acquired. I'll use a life gem. Haven't used any in a while. Hello.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
I understand. But I'm going to talk to you anyway.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
You have gums?
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance, but I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
Isn't that all swords?
My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
There it is. Claymore and greatsword. Claymore looks really different this game. Not sure I would call it a claymore. Gold pine resin. Don't mind if I do.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was.
What a fool I was, what an addle-pated fool, what a mutton-headed dolt was I.
I am grateful for these peaceful days, but such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
There is an astounding number of NPCs that
Go along
give you things
and resume your journey.
if you talk to them through their entire dialogue pool.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I was a hired hand, yet
Okay.
resign it, but perhaps it's for the best. Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
What a mysterious being. I love how in this game it is, like, it is implied that every single corpse does come back to life or is alive, even if it can't move. Soul of a nameless soldier and radiant life gem. Oh! How dare you? Oh my god. Actually got a backstab. It is surprising that I can actually kill these guys, even with a spear. It is a very specific hitbox. Ah, we're back. We must find the way through. Left wall strats. I believe we've already been this way. Yeah. That's how you get to Vengal. We also got his helm, which could be better than what we have. Oh, it's way better. Why is it so much better? It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Does it have Vengar's head in it? Or, nope, that's my head. That's good, at least. We still have our head about us. Is this an early Blythe design? Maybe. Is this a reference to what would become Elden Ring? It's a bit of a stretch, but you never know. Made it! Oh, this is beautiful. I love moments like this. The big reveal. It's just a big building, but it's an epic view. I really don't like the look of this helmet. But it's the best we've got. Gotcha. Nothing beats Blythe's mask. It is quite an interesting aesthetic. If you want to be a wolf man. Radiant life gem. I think you have to use a fragrant branch of yore on this thing in order to get the access to the Corvian woman. Maybe. We'll find out later. It's curse time. At least curse doesn't insta-kill you and have your health. It just decreases your health by a small amount every time you get cursed. Where are you going? Make up your mind. Oh, night source. Trust me, bro. It's on Wikipedia. What? What? What is? Oh, I'm cursed. Confound it. Soul of a brave warrior. I didn't get the ring to talk with this guy. Sad day. But we don't really need to. Twinkling Titanite, maybe, please? No. Titanite Shard, Chunk, and Bolt Stone. Oh gosh, not the lobsters. uh. Dark Scythe. That's a cool weapon to get so early. He's friendly. He's a scorpion centaur, of course, whose wife has become evil. Is there a way to get the ring that allows you to speak to enemies? I don't remember. This area does require a lot of fragrant branches of yore, which stinketh. Question is, do we have any? We have one. Ugh. Oh, we have a lot of smooth and silky stones. Those have a very small chance to give you a fragrant branch of yore. Yore. A branch of yore. Stop giggling, Curspots. Stop it. See, there's another one. Look at all these statues. Sheesh. I don't even think the items that come out of those chests are that good, if I remember correctly. Oh man, I prefer Dark Souls 2's first design for this area. Oh, snap. I miss the frog, the giant frog. Or, is it a giant basilisk? I think it is. I'm about to die again. That's alright. Kind of feel like sleeping, but I also want to eat another tortilla. Whichever you prefer, my friend. Twinkling Tie Night again! Oh! Nice. Medusa moment. Yes, we will be meeting Medusa in this game as well later on. Also, these pits destroy your weapons and armor, which is just great. It's just amazing. Love that. So we need the key. Where is the key? Hello, Dark Sorcerer. Cheese was so good! Oh, I believe it. Cheese is always good, if it's good cheese. You can quote me on that. Soul of a Brave Warrior and Firebomb. Oh, okay. Don't fall off, Charles. Always good, true. True, I have definitely had bad cheese before in my life. Alright. I'm gonna try this out. I think I'm correct. If not, we'll just have to wait until we get other fragrant branches of yore to use it elsewhere. They do give you enough to, Ooh! That's a lot of damage. Oh dear. There it is, the Fang key. Yeah, I was right, I forgot. But I was correct.
Emotional damage.
Want to shave, but I'm shaving out of shaving cream at the moment. Emotional damage. Thanks for that, Chill Will, and welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. Me, who has shaved without using shaving cream for 3 years.
I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
Thank you, Chill. I love that soundbite so much. It's so good. Always puts a smile on my face. But yeah, I'm glad that your face and skin is so strong as to not require shaving cream. Magic bolts. Some of us aren't so lucky. If I do that, I better as well take the skin off my face. I know, yeah. It happens. It happens. Bleeding happens. To the best of us, and the worst of us. Both. Yeah, I guess now we'll just drop down the same hole again. Bleeding, lots of red irritated spots. Yeah, it's horrible. Looks like you're broken out. Of course, you need a really nice shaver. Why don't you stagger? I should probably use an ember. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, double hits. Beautiful. This is why the spear is OP in this game. Pierce damage. For the win! Chill Will just doesn't shave. I like the Duck Dynasty attitude on shaving. God didn't put hair on my face for me to scrape it off with a piece of metal. Oh, that's hilarious. Mine gets so itchy if I don't. So that's why I do. But, you know, that does save a lot of time and money. Not having to do it. I do appreciate that perspective as well. Pharos Lockstone, Soul of a Brave Warrior. You can only use fresh razors. Need to heavily wash your face before the process with special soap. Extremely itchy at the moment. No! No! Okay. To be fair, if you don't shave, you need to get beard cream. That too. Or beard oils. Alright. I'm gonna get this chest. Okay. If I don't get this before he gets to it, he destroys the chest, and you just miss out on those materials. It's one of the most cruel bits of Dark Souls 2 design. I'm dead. If you don't know that, enemies will just destroy chests right in front of you. And you're like, how dare you? That's my chest. That's my reward. This is the game telling me I'm doing a good job, and you just destroyed it. How dare you? Oh, we can fast travel. Huzzah. Also, let's use one of our first human effigies. Get itchy as well, just use beard oil or salt water to eliminate the itch. That's the way to do it. Use. Although there's an amount of itch that, at least I've experienced, that can't be gotten away from if you let your beard grow too far. No, don't use that. What am I thinking? Travel! Did I not hit the bonfire? Am I an idiot? The answer is yes! Oh my goodness. Now I have to run all the way back through this blasted forest. This godforsaken mist. Wait. It is to the east. Right wall strats will get you there. Right? Am I an idiot? Yes, I'm an idiot. I'm lost. Huh. Excuse me. Is to the navel too far to let a beard grow, asking for a friend. Depends on the practicality, I would say. How? Wait. Yeah, this is back. Okay. So, right wall strats will not get you there. If your beard is actively getting caught indoors, then I think your beard is too long. That's what I say. That is Charles' wisdom for the day. So left wall strats. Charles' law, thou shalt not let thy beard be caught in doorknobs, or doorways. Charles is indeed a very wit guy. Oh, thank you. Witty, perhaps? Where is the bonfire? In, who? There it is. Oh, my goodness. Got your beard caught in your coat zipper all the time. It is so annoying. I just need to move to a warmer climate so I don't need a coat and have a full beard. Yeah, that's an issue as well. I mean, if it's all the same length, then it's much easier to lift it over your coat, right? But I guess that doesn't track with hair doing the same thing in the back. It still gets caught. Okay. I'm going to get this loser. Where is my endurance? Nowhere to be seen. Got him, though. Oh, lion. That guy's awake every time we respawn now. It's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Alright. We are close to the Corvian. We have to unlock her in order to be enabled to use her as a boss soul tradesperson. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa. I feel like either in... Yeah, that'll kill me. Okay. Huh. I think in the original game, you could jump onto there without having to go round. Not so in SOTFS. You can jump down here though, right? Yes. That's the way. Hello! What are you doing here? Man, I am so much more familiar with the original Dark Souls that I'm constantly surprised at what Scholar of the First Sin does, even though I've defeated it multiple times before. It is hard when there are multiple different versions of a thing. We got Sublimed Bone Dust, which means we'll have even better Estus Flask. I would like more shards first, but that's okay. We'll get it all in due time. Started playing a new game with friends yesterday. It is Catan in VR. You won your second game ever. Huzzah! Chill wins again. Huzzah! Bravo. Was it the tabletop Settlers of Catan in VR? That is kind of cool. Being able to see the board in 3 dimensions. Black Knight Halberd. What? Wow. Yes, it is. I see, I see. Very fun. Very fun. Okay, Homeward Bone is required, is it not? Oh, no, it isn't. That's why they have this little path here. Okay. Yeah, that leads to nothing. Alright, Lion Man. That does never stagger. 2-shot, though. He's able to 2-shot me, and I'm able to 2-shot him. All things fair and balanced, as they should be. Yeah, you get the impression in Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro that nothing is balanced. It's just everything is more powerful than you are. And that's okay for those games, it's just the way they're made, but I don't have to like it. Ooh. There's another fragrant branch of yore I need to use, isn't it? Oh. Not getting cursed again today. That wouldn't make much difference, I'm already cursed. Oh. Hi, Basilisk. Oh, Petrify and Curse are different in this game, that's right. Petrify is the same thing as Curse in Dark Souls 1. You get insta-dead. A statue blocks your way. I suppose I'll go ahead and fight the boss. Oh no, we still need to help out the Corvian woman. Here we go. Always dropping down in places. Homing Soul Mass.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow.
Darkish.
Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark.
Father Gascoigne? Santa?
And like every undead, you have no future.
Slave Knight Gale?
Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if
Don't like that word
you
choice.
find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
Zeus? Father Time? Old Man Winter? Oh, sorry. Am I the only one who's a little bit disturbed by random old men in wheelchairs in caves? Yeah, I think that's just you. It's pretty normal. It's fine. See it all the time. Is this a mural of something or nothing? Old men in caves equal secret boss. Yes, actually. In this game, yes. If you find them all, then a certain one will accept lots of embers from you. And then you can fight a secret boss. Now, someone asked the other day whether or not I would be doing all bosses, and I didn't remember the Dark Lurker. So, that's the one boss I have never defeated, and I don't want to. Ah! This thing spooked me. Fragrant branch of yore! Huzzah! I can use that again. Hello, you're from the Painted World.
Thank you.
And you're not trying to kill me.
I am Onifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
What is your abode down the way?
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Fine.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
You are freaky. But a friend, nevertheless. There are actually lots of friendly folk in this game, surprisingly. No, did I get... Yep. I walked in it. No! I walked in poo, and now my armor is disintegrating. Don't you hate it when that happens? So what she means by down the way is past the next boss, past the maze, and nearly to the next boss in the next area. It's a long way.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
As it has done so many others. Oh, I don't have a shard, that's right. Level me up. Endurance feels greatly lacking. Can barely do 4 hits. Barely. Alright, time to upgrade this thing again, if possible. We have the Grand Lance +3. Not sure why I upgraded that. Yeah, 105 for the Hide Knight Spear. It's not very good. Stepping in Can't Vomit at 2 AM has the same effect. Disintegrates armor, among other things. Yes. Disintegrates one's soul. I've had that happen. I've actually slipped in Cat Vomit and nearly died. I'm not sure about dying, but, you know. Huh. Oh, Winged Spear. That's not even the spear we're wielding. That's the one. Pate's Spear. That's what we need. More twinkling Titanite. We also have the Channeler's Trident. Channeler's Trident. Channeler's Trident. Channeler's Trident. We can upgrade the Hide Knight Leggings. That's a thing. Yes. Wait. Yes. The ones we are currently wearing. I don't like this thing. Vengarl's helm. It's just not pretty. It's not beautiful. It's not elegant. It's just ugly. Could upgrade Alva's helm. Or just wear this. Is Alva's helm better? No. The Knight helm is. C-scaling in strength. I find it very interesting that armor scales with strength. Most armor does. Very odd. I'm not sure exactly what that even means. But it's cool, nevertheless. I will hold off on upgrading anything else.
I'll be
for now.
around.
We'll wear what we've got. Okay. Oh. Undead Bone Shard. Right. 5 looses. Thank you for still being here. Burn. The Sublime Bone Dust. Yes. Yes! Okay. We will purchase more of this. Meow. Meow. And it's time for boss hype. Saint Bellastrad, my good top-hatted Federalist, welcome back to Charles' Chill channel. How do you do this marvelous Monday evening? I hope you are well.
Oh, hi.
Playing Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough again. As you can see, we're about to fight the Scorpion Woman. May you defeat every enemy with the power of love, and peace. Peace, peace. Love and peace. Love and peace. Thank you. Thank you. Don't you know this world is made of love and peace? Also, Chill Will with the 500 bitty boos. Thank you for that. I should make that a redemption. I should. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Don't you know this world is made of love and peace? I do love the Japanese one, though. It's so funny, because it's just so out of left field where he just starts speaking English. No, no, you're a genius. I'm a few IQ points short. You may think that. But my IQ is not where I would like it to be. In the slightest. I'm willing to bet you have the better of me in that area. Oh. Problem is, true good IQ tests are really hard to find. There are lots of free IQ tests that are just not actually. Oh. It's like geometry and that's it. It's like, oh, my IQ is based solely on whether or not I can recognize geometry. If only I'd paid attention more in geometry class. I'd be the smartest person on Earth. Might send you an IQ test online for fun, then. The one I found gave me a similar score to the one I took in school, so it was pretty accurate. Oh, interesting. I could try it. Here we go. Boss hype. How the Miss Sandwoman. Now you can also destroy the tails off of this boss as well, which is kind of neat. No. Whoa! Glug. Oh wow. The time spent just sitting there is funny. Oh, that's hard though. Oh my gosh, no kidding. Wow. Charles loses again! You were tested for IQ and it came back negative. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that. I know, right? Chill, Will. 'Tis a heavy burden. This massive brain I have.
Thank you, whoever.
But do not trust a hope. It's the signal stands.
Oh, what a cacophony of redemptions. Hold on. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. I did not remember this happening. Guess the more forlorn I get, the more invasions. Which does happen in Demon Souls as well. What is that sword you're wielding? You suck with it, Mr. Forlorn. The Forlorn in Demon Souls also. There were Forlorn in Demon Souls. Which is cool. Invaders called the Forlorn. Which, you know, I love that there are actual connections between all the Souls games. It's great. A combined universe. Heading off to bed now, MNC gamers. Night night, and God bless everyone. God bless you, MNC.
Confidence.
You have confidence, Chill Will. Thank you for the
No
confidence.
confidence.
Yes, hope to see you again soon. God bless. Excellent streams too when you do stream. And all the luck in the world in Bloodborne. Farewell, MNC gamers. Flights of angels sing thee to thy rest. Alright. Question is, can we use gold pine resin on Pate's spear? We can. Yes. Will she be already up and about? No, she isn't. That's kind of nice. My face. Owie. Oh, she gets up, though. more quickly. Missed me. That hit me. I'm dead. Or not. What? How? Well, she's half dead, so that's good. Also, I want you to break this so that I can get it. I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna let you break it. Drat. She didn't break it. I think she has to... Oh, no. Those things hurt. I like the fact that you can break, like, tails and things. Oh, there she goes. Oh, it did break. Good, good, good. I got it. Flame butterfly. Not very worth it. Okay. I'ma kill Nazca, the Scorpioness, now. Get wrecked, Nazca. You generic Greco-Roman chimera version of Quelaag. Charles wins again!
Yes, I am wrong.
Thank you for your approval, Amadeo and Subaru. Woo! We didn't really get anything out of that, but that's alright. Really wish we had that tiny being ring, but nope. Too bad. Back we go. I was wearing the silver covetous serpent ring, so that means we got more out of that than we would have otherwise, which is very nice. But let's go kill the other scorpion now. Could we talk to him at all? You know what? I'm going to use the fragrant branch of your here now. Oh, thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow, Sinner's Prayer. I like your name and the way it's spelled. How do you do? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. No, get away from the curse. Oh, curse everywhere. Hey bro, Sinner's Prayer. How do you do? And what led you to this modest channel today? Blessed, and you? I'm glad to hear you're blessed. I am likewise blessed, if a little tired. But all things are just fine. Thank you for asking. Found you on recommend. Oh, that is sweet. Oh my gosh, people actually being recommended me. After all this time. Oh, that's amazing. Can't believe it. God has blessed this channel. I'm very glad to meet you. You know, they say that it's easier to be found on YouTube than on Twitch. I think that has shifted in the opposite direction recently. Twitch is getting better and better at that as time goes on. Left Twitch to go to YouTube. Oh, I see. Sinner's Prayer. You used to stream. Still doing YouTube? What kind of content do you do on YouTube? Hello, Mammoth. Dark Souls 2, the game with the woolly mammoths. I don't know why, but there you have it. Interesting enemy design, for sure. Fortnite, food, and fishing. Oh, that's a nice spread. Lovely. Well, I'm glad to know you, and might check out your YouTube channel one of these days. Back to Majula. We have 39,000 souls, and I am not going to waste them here. Is there anything we could purchase from Gavlan? Might be a good idea to save something for him.
Bearer seeks less.
Level. How long have you been doing YouTube? That's what I want to know. Spam F's in the chat. F for the mammoth. Let's see. More vigor is always good. More endurance. Strength and dex are doing the exact same amount of damage. Adaptability? Charles, how are you, sir? Tyler Pugh, greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome back. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. I guess we'll do this. We can upgrade adaptability later. But yes, Fortnite, food, and fishing is all the Fs, that's true. Focused more last year and made the move to leave Twitch August 2022. Safer for your kids' church kids to come watch. Interesting. I suppose that is true. Twitch is not very good at separating its mature streams from its children's content. Or family-friendly content. They do push their, family-unfriendly content more there, although YouTube is equally what's the word? Guilty of that. But at least you can tailor-make your experience on YouTube. Last Thursday, you became a YouTube partner. Give Lord God for that. Huzzah! Congratulations. Wow. That's fast. That is fast.
On.
Some of this.
Thanks.
3 life gems for 900 souls. Not bad at all. Let's see what we have in terms of materials. We will be meeting Gablan, so we can sell some of this stuff. We have not much. 2 slabs, though, which is a lot. I want to know who dug out the pit in that area. In the previous area we were just in. And is it bottomless? Oh, you mean this. This is a sewer well. Well, it's a well. It's a giant well that leads all the way down to a giant sewer. Now, used to be a well. Then it was built out to be part of a sewer, and there are also catacombs that are built out from it, but it is not bottomless. Wait. Is it bottomless? It might lead down to the abyss. But at the bottom there is indeed stuff. Near the bottom, anyway. When the snow melts, what does it become? Water.
Well, well, well.
Solomon SK, greetings and salutations, my VIP. Well, well, well. I love that. Bzzz, it becomes spring. Oh, okay. Fell through the fire. I fell through fire and water. I fought I fought my foe from the deepest dungeons to the highest peaks. I fought him, the Balrog of Morgoth, until at last I threw down my enemy and smote his ruin upon the mountainside. Darkness took me. Oh! I was bereft of thought and time. And every day was as a life age of the earth. But it was not the end. I come back to you now, at the turn of the tide. It's a Gavlan we had to kill. Would make sense if it leads to the abyss. Yeah, I actually forget if it is bottomless. Sorry, Fruits Basket quotes. Fruits Basket. I've not finished the old Fruits Basket series, nor have I started the new one. Oh, Rat Place. Oh my gosh. We're there already. Gracious. You know the Japanese never give up meme? I quoted a part of it and apparently upset this one VTuber. Really? I wonder why. Gurm Great Shield, oh my. That's heavy. Oh. Don't destroy the chest, Charles. Don't do it. Kachunkles. Dragon Charm. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, well. No idea, huh? Weird. I'd love to know who the VTuber was, but I guess you don't have to tell if you don't want to. Also, I have no Ferros Lockstones. When are you going to attack, sir? So I won't be able to interact with any of the Ferros spots in this place. There are like a couple of good items in this area, but they're very few and far between. This is the way to Gavlan. Yay. I do like that there is a bonfire close to where he shows up. Life gem! For free. Wait, where is he? Gavlan? Gavlan? I didn't kill him, did I? There's some slow flying throwing axes, my goodness. Huh, I did meet him in the right place, so why is he not here right now? This is where he shows up. Also, this is our, well, second time seeing those statues. Interesting that some of the most frustrating items in the game, those poison-shooting statues, should be first discovered in Majula. Let's just see. Forgot. Unfollowed right after. Not because I hate her, but because we're incompatible. That's okay. Right. It's true, it's true. Gurm Warrior Armor, and wow, Gurm Great Hammer. All the Gurm stuff. It's just so heavy. 20. And it makes me look fat. Does this armor make me look fat? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, Gavlan, you better be here. He's not here. What have I done? Might have been busy today to meet you. Too busy? Too busy for an old friend. Do I have to buy out his items in order to get him to move? I hope he shows up later, because he definitely should be there. Should I go back and check that area that he originally showed up in? I don't want to. Oh my goodness. Gurm Warrior boots are there. This place is very cool looking, but very unfun to play through. It's going to fall off, yes. I'm not going to get his item. Snap. Why the punch? Large Titanite Shard. That's a great drop. More of that, please. Hello. You're not using your shield very well. That is just a hammer on an anvil on a stick. I can imagine that being a very good hammer, though. If you can wield it, which they can't. Just open the whole time. Oh, Gavlan. I miss thee. Sad, because I want to be able to sell things. He's the only way to sell anything in this game. Hello. Memories. Memories! Oh, skulls! Look at all these skulls in here. That's an interesting touch. Is this actually meant to be the Undead Burg? Or is it just, like, happenstance that it's laid out almost exactly the same? I would believe it's not supposed to be the same place. Either one. I would believe. How's it going, Mr. Charles? Sorry, my Wi-Fi stopped working. No worries, Notorious Karan. I'm glad it's back, though. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel, Notorious. Welcome back to Dark Souls 2 playthrough using spears. Soul of Nameless Soldier. Odd Soul of Proud Knight and Nameless Soldier. Hello. Oh, nice. They have low health. Maybe this place won't be a nightmare like it usually is. You just stood there doing nothing. Oh, hi. Oh, that was a dummy on a stick. It goes well enough, Notorious Karan. I must say I am very tired and my back hurts, but I am well otherwise. How are you? Oh, he was ready when he fell down. I do like that there are more items hidden inside of destructible environment pieces. It's nice. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Oof. Wait, what killed me? Was it an arrow? I didn't see. Probably. Probably. Oh. Maybe this place won't be a nightmare, he said. Wait, where was the bonfire? Must have missed it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Gotcha. Gurm Warrior Helm. We almost have the full Gurm set. I know the feeling, but my back has been hurting for a while now, and the doctors can find nothing wrong. It's probably just musculature needing some massages. I can definitely feel some tension in my own back. Some... Gavlan is not there! Nowhere to be seen. But some tense muscles. Here. I am grateful that you don't have to go repair your stuff yourself. The bonfires repair them for you. It's very nice. Large Titanite Shard and raw stone. Interesting. Made that guy a marshmallow. I did. Gurm armor. What's the difference? Gurm warrior and Gurm armor. This kind is slightly less hefty. That's a lot of coinage. I'm not sure that's the best way to armor yourself, but it is fancy. It reminds me of, Ai Shamai from Dark Souls 1. You know who I'm talking of. Ah! I kind of love the helm. It's like a diving bell. This armor is not for me. Okay, so that's... yes, we'll wear this, that's fine. Classic knight. You have a lot of stress that is hidden in the tension of your muscles. Got to learn to relax them, yes. Relax the back. Relax. Relax. Damn. I love how in Japanese tension means excitement. High tension is a good thing in Japanese. Magic stone! I got a magic stone, ladies and gentlemen. How magical. Did we get the... Oh, we did. The Blossom Kite Shield. Stamina recovery.
Ada, ada! Ada, ada! Haha! Guru says, ara, ara.
Haha! Thanks for that, Solomon. There's a bonfire right there. What is that emote? Cat!
Ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya.
That's my favorite anime meme on Twitch. It used to be a global emote, but I don't think it is anymore. Which is sad. Pig. Oh, here he comes. Sliding across the battlefield. Look at that fancy footwork. That animation is something else. These are just big versions of the boars we have back home. Oh my gosh. Ugh. They got some range on them. They sure do. Mmm, bacon. Dish! Dish. How dare thou do such things? Bacon. You just pour this in through my eye slits. What'd you drop? Golden Falcon Shield. Not a very good shield. Shows up in Dark Souls 3, though, and it's still not a very good shield. Ah, he was faster. It's a good thing about swords, they're usually fast. Normal-sized swords, anyway. Normal-sized side swords. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Did he do that on his own, or was I the one who did it? Stab, stab, stab. Stab all the things. Yeah, this is one of those weird areas that is very uninspired, I would say, but the camp has its own charm, I suppose. Also, you never go down into this area, this crystal area. You go past it, but you never go down into it, and I find that rather frustrating. The level design is good in places, but unfortunately quite inconsistent in Dark Souls 2. Titanite Shard! Could use more for those. Can we make it? Oh! I guess not by rolling. We're going into the well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the whole thing breaks. Oh, that's cool. I thought we had to get under the awning. Somehow finagle ourselves. Made it. I'm half dead. Oh boy. No! I knew there was something waiting for me in this well. At least it's not as terrifying as Ocarina of Time's well. That place gives nightmares. Adam for Christ! Hello, Adam for Christ!
Oh, hi.
How's it going? Thanks for coming. Marvelous Monday. Yet again. Also, this is a, one of those mimics in metal chest form, which has never happened before. Also, if you're in front of it, even if you're attacking it, it will eat you. Got him. Creepy things. They became far creepier than ever before. Staff of Wisdom and Dark leggings. The leggings are actually pretty darn good, even unupgraded, but they do take Twinkling Titanite to upgrade, so we're not going to use them this playthrough. I always use those. Solid, medium weight choice. They're kind of shiny. Kinda. Less shiny than what I was wearing, but they're very cool. I like them a lot. They're also spiky. Which seems to fit the Hide Knight set more than not. Also looks like we can level up once, so let's go back to Majula. Blackberry time.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the king. That is the only way, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Level up. More ADP. More health. More endurance. Endurance increases poise? What? That's awesome. I love that. That's great. Man. Pate's shield is pretty good. This requires normal Titanite shards, so I might as well just do it. I'm using the Watch Dragon armor more than anything else.
I'll be around.
If you make it back. And even more prism stones.
I knew
you'd be back. Nice. I have 30 throwing knives. I should use these souls sometime to actually purchase the Silver Cap ring and the Ring of the Evil Eye. Also, I really ought to take a bathroom break, so... Alright, Charles has returned. Yes. Hello. I'm back. Time to continue down this path of the Royal Army campsite toward Brightstone Cove, Seldora, which is quite an interesting name. Dora the Explorer. Seldora the Explorer. Ho! Soul of a nameless soldier. Hello. Why aren't you paying attention? Get wrecked by your own boulder. Soul of a brave warrior. Lots of those around here. Lots of souls. They have health. And dark blades. Now don't climb up. Physics. Peasant hat. Look at that. We got a peasant hat. Yeah, there it is. Yay! Look at me. It's a straw hat. It's exceedingly shiny. And some bandages, which is odd, but yeah, I really like the peasant armor in this game. It's really cool. It's green. I love how much green is in this game. Indeed, I could even do with more of it. They have dark sides. Well, that one had dark side. Peasant attire! Even more! Yeah, it's really cool. It's very medieval. I like it a lot. The, like, leather thing hanging down is neat. It also looks like it's made of some kind of skin. Serpent skin or alligator skin. Who knows? Can we wear that? No, we can't. Not without being over-encumbered. Not without being over-cucumbered. And we don't want that, do we, chat? I think these are a little more than peasants. Lots of materials. Beautiful. In the original game, there was a chance for the spider herself to show up here and spook you. Which no longer happens. I think that would have been really cool to keep in the game. Skitters down into the hole. This is the only... Well, actually, Demon Souls had a arachnid boss. As does Dark Souls 2. And that's it. The only two games to have spider bosses in the series. Hello. Or spiders, period. Yeah, I know, I have to go down further in order to get you guys to attack me. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Sonia May. She comes to get pet and to be loved. You spooters, burn everything to the ground. Kill them all. Oh, I will. I need a light source, though. Flame. Dear flame. I wish Sonia May were a lap cat. That'd be nice. You could look at her as well. Look at the cat. Like she's some sort of circus animal. I guess I have to go all the way back to the bonfire in order to get a torch. Greetings and salutations, Marquis Sor. Feeble, cursed one. I mean, good sir? Yes, welcome back. Marquis Sor to Charles Chill Channel and Dark Souls 2 Spear Playthrough. Hoo hoo hoo. How do you do? Why did I do that? Oh dear. Light the torch. That's the only reason I came back here. Not to sit again. But maybe we'll be just fine. You underestimate the power of a cat's tail against a keyboard. That is true. Although, I have had that happen. With Sonia May walking over me. Indeed, I would rather have her sit on me than walk across the keyboard. No, she doesn't do either. Torch! Thank you. So they're dark scythes or whatever actually cause curse. Yeah, I like it. Love Dark Souls 2. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, honestly, when I switched from Dark Souls 3 to this, I was so happy. Because this game gives you so much to work with. Materials, weapons, armor sets, enemies to kill, souls. It really does give you a lot more than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 really meters out what you can get early on, very far apart. Not a whole lot of options to choose from in Dark Souls 3 until late game. Though, like I say, I do love the armor sets in that game. Unfortunately, they don't have anything like the Hide Knight armor, though. A suit of armor that I wish had returned throughout the rest of the series. Oh dear. That's a magic trap. Makes all the enemies in the area attack you. Alright. We shall indeed burn them with fire. Actually, they're afraid of fire, so we're doing just fine. I missed. Spirit is, then. They can't get close enough to get hit by the fire. Or I can't. Yes! Oh, they don't get damaged at all by fire. They're afraid of something that doesn't damage them very well. That's funny. I don't think anything gets very damaged by fire. Ooh, ooh. Stop that. Yeah, these are the most... Ooh. These are the most enemies in any Souls game. They're returning from whence they came. Can't believe they do that. They actually go into their holes. Wow. Kinda neat. Yeah, now they come to attack me. I wish the torch were something you could just pull out on any given whim. Wholesome, if you like. Aha. Is this the next boss? I like this boss. Don't really have to think about it too hard. Boss hype! Here we go. The Prowling Magus and Congregation. I am very weak to magic. So let's kill the magician first. Is this the ancient Magus before he got his bride? Looks exactly the same. I need to watch the rest of that anime. I really liked what I saw of it. I just never defeated it. Oh, you can backstab the deacons. Okay. Proto-deacons of the deep. Just 3 really, really low health bosses with magic. And like 6 zombies. And that's it. It's pitiful. Pitiful. Victory achieved. Charles wins again. And get a Titanite slab for it. Can you believe that? A slab. An end game upgrade material. For that boss. This game is insane. This game is absolutely insane. Ah, Woman of Reading. Hot. Ooh. Lizard. Huzzah! Bonfire. That's hot. Back to Majula to purchase the cat ring. That'll help out in this area, actually, if I put it on. I need to get item discovery up. Wasn't there an absolution guy up the ladder? I actually have never found him in any of my own playthroughs. I need to go see if I can't find him.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
I didn't even know he existed until I saw, I think it was Lobos Jr. playing through the whole game. I think it was him. Silver cat ring. Incredibly expensive. 13,400 souls. Nah, why is a cat talking? Welcome in, Ryan IDC. She is a Lovecraftian creature from the great beyond, in this game.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Yes. Okay, I'm leaving.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
Good. Close the door. No, I want to be on the other side when I do that. But welcome back, Ryan IDC. How do you do? Yes, there we go. Always close the door behind you. Be a gentleman. Also, I'm going to push this barrel into the hole. Yes, we did it! I missed it, though. This is the only game with that kind of physics. Which is bizarre. I guess it was an unnecessary thing to put in, but it's so fun. They disappear. Let's see. Oh, oh, it breaks on impact. Cool. Guts can't even make a move without suffering, bruh. You right, Ryan IDC, you right. Still, pushing through that manga, huh? Whew. I may have to end early. My back is giving me trouble. I really want the Hide Knight gauntlets. I mean, I really want those Hide Knight gauntlets. We mentioned back pain, and it appears. Well, it's been there all day. Honestly, even before. There we go. Yahweh is the Lord. Hello! Greetings and salutations, friend. Yeah, literally haven't done much else besides Berserk. Yeah, when you have enough of the manga to read, or of any manga, it's hard to put them down. It's great. How do you do, Yahweh is the Lord? What am I doing now? Oh yes, I could look up where to get luck increasing items. Item discovery. Dark Souls 2. Also, I needed to go talk to the Oswald stand-in. Berserk is amazing. Also, I do well. I'm glad you think so, because it is, if incredibly dark and inappropriate. But yeah, excellent story. Excellently drawn. Invisible stat used by Dark Souls 2 to determine the rate of item drops. Yeah, it's invisible. Isn't that fantastic? Traveling Merchant Hat. Prisoner's Hood. Jester's Cap. Prisoner's Tatters. Symbol of Avarice. And Watch Dragon Parma. Traveling... Oh! Oh. Okay. I see. We can purchase that. We can actually purchase that right now, I think. Not really suited for this channel, but I can't help but talk about it. Oh no. Souls games are directly influenced by Berserk, so it's fine to talk about it. How are you? I'm a little... I'm fine. I'm just a little uncomfortable. My back is giving me heckin' concern. But, Other than that, I am quite well. So it doesn't cost very much. How much does this give? 3,000. That should be enough. Yeah, traveling merchant hat. Can you believe that this gives you item discovery?
Thanks.
I mean, it is quite fabulous, I must say. I do like it. Yeah. A beret with a monocle. Although you can't really see that because I'm a zombie. Lean back. Boom. Fixed. Is it the chair? I don't think it's just the chair. Because I don't always get this back pain. I think it was probably how I slept last night. Human effigy time. There we go. Huzzah. You know, I look like Fedorable Will. A little bit. Okay. Back to the Hyde Tower of Flame. To get more Hyde Knight drops. Stretching may help? Maybe. Arthur Morgan from RDR. Hello, how are you? Folded Godskin duo like an omelet. Congratulations, Ryan IDC. First try, second try, third try. 0 deaths. How'd it go? You strong. You strong. Oh, he dropped something. Hyde Knight Chainmail. Okay. It's a good sign. Means we have higher drop rate than before. We're already getting drops from all of these guys. 4th try, overhyped bosses. I know, right? It's true. The Godskin duo is... Like, people get so frustrated because they don't know at first that, like, the shared health bar thing is a thing. So when you kill both of them and they're not dead yet, you're like, what the heck, man? But that health bar isn't even very big. It's just slightly more than 2 Apostle health bars. You had the most trouble with Fire Giant? Yeah. Fire Giant gave me trouble too, but it's honestly not ever given me more trouble than like 5 or 6 tries. It's just annoying. Like, I was far more annoyed and frustrated with the Fire Giant than with enemies that killed me more times than that. I think the fight sucks. Great Helm! Yes! Charles wins again. I'm so happy. And now we need the gauntlets. That's all we need. Always fell in the hole in the Fire Giant fight off of the ledge. Yeah. Got your Guts Greatsword to 25. Huzzah for you as well, Ryan IDC. Yeah, that thing should be doing good damage now. Very good. Yeah, just a damage sponge. Damage sponge with very inconsistent weak points, with area of effect attacks that cover a wide area that require you to run away and not engage with the boss. And then the boss is so huge you can just take a step away and you can't hit him anymore. And then you have to run up to him. It's like... The people are angry with Elden Beast always running away, but I feel like that's like the main mechanic, is he's a caster. He's a very easy boss if you don't get hit by his casting, his holy damage. But you do have to get to him, and he has a bunch of ways to get away. So like that's the challenge. With Fire Giant, it's just like, could you please not roll across the whole place and one-shot me? Fight me like a man! And just the amount of damage you do to him, at least to his non-weak spot areas, is so minimal. feels awful. Anyway. Oh, there's a hole near the wall? Oh, in Dark Souls 2? Is that what you're talking about? Finish your workout, Orphan Morgan. Figured you would see how you're doing before I take a shower and eat. Excellent. Good job on keeping up that exercise routine. Gentleman. True gentleman. Keeps up his health and hygiene. If we're talking about the same DS2 boss, that is. Oh, we were talking about Elden Ring Fire Giant. Oh! Yes, you're right about the beast. Yeah. I love the Elden Beast fight, honestly. I just wish you didn't have to fight Radagon to get to it. Your holy damage. Thank you, Dr. Plasmus. Welcome in, my good man. Just group up and hit it till it dies. Group up. That's the thing. Hitting the fire giant till he dies takes so darn long. And even if you group up, if the host dies, everybody loses. Whew. Are these guys despawning yet? I don't think they are. Which boss were you speaking of, Marcusor? I'm curious now. Speaking of workouts, I have MMA tomorrow, which I'm kind of looking forward to, other than the grappling and taking shots. Right. That is exciting. You know, the grappling and getting hit is a big part of that. They are starting to despawn. Oh! Dagnabbit. I was so ready for that, and he still hit me. Confounded! Is there one more? Hey Charles, tired today, but I'm glad to see you are a consistent source of good feels and entertainment. Yes! This is what we strive to be here at Charles Chill Channel, the Federation. I mean, I'm doing my best as well to be positive and charming and committed. So I'm very glad to hear you say that, because I'm like secretly struggling here with my back. My right side. Okay. Giving me a heckin' distress. In DS2, the fire thing after the turtle guiding a small corridor. Yes. That is kind of a fire giant, isn't he? How much longer are you streaming, Charles? Yes, Iron King, that's it. You got it. Yahweh is the Lord. I usually stream 2 more hours from now, but I'm not sure if I'll do that today. We'll see. No. The High Knight is gone. It's so sad. Well, we have more to get, so let's go to the other side. Could be Iron King, yes. I don't know by heart yet, yeah. Yeah, that guy, man, he frustrates me as well. He's very easy if you don't fall into that magma hole. Or roll off the edges, or roll too far forward toward him. It sucks. He is easy, yes. It's just sometimes, with how big he is, he can smack you, and then you go flying, and you could very easily fly back into that hole you were talking about. So it's just like, if you don't kill him in one hit, or not one hit, but one round, then it's like, this is the easiest boss. This should be easy. Yet I'm dead, and I have to go all the way back through this blasted gauntlet again. Yeah, you have to get the right timing, that's true. They put you on a tiny spit of land in order to give you some kind of challenge. I mean, I like the spectacle of it. Like, I like how big he is. I love spectacle bosses. I like fighting inhuman, massive monsters. I get excited just thinking about it. But it's a really not very well designed boss fight. Like, that pit is the only difficulty. Oh, okay. I'm doing really good damage. High base damage weapons for the win. That is good, but keep your health in mind. If at any point you are feeling too uncomfortable to go have a lie down. Yes. I think that may be what I must do eventually. I wish you could go over into those ruins. Those look cool. Dark Souls 2 doesn't always carry through that age-old philosophy that the rest of the Souls games have, which if you can see it, you can get there. Look at the damage. Without a good helm, without good armor in this game, you are toast. Roll. Never mind. Oh, this range is nutty. Do like large monster fights too, as I play Monster Hunter. There you have it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, anything massive and demonic, I'm like, yes, let me kill it. Let me end its existence. Purge the beast. The more gruesome and disgusting the monster, the better it feels to defeat it. For me, anyway. I think all those spectacle bosses are all my favorite ones. Outside of Bed of Chaos, because I do think that was meant to be a spectacle boss. The cutscenes in that boss fight are cooler than the boss fight itself. When it finally unveils its, like, dark phoenix form at the end. Also, it's interesting, it's a very Japanese thing to do, to be like, okay, we have to break the seals that hold back this demon in order to kill it. Very odd way of going about things. How do you like the wyvern above in melee or magic, I wonder? The wyvern in Dark Souls 2? The one in the cage? Always sniper him. Melee, he's good. I mean, he's a good fight. He's a little boring because he has very little health. And again, he flies away and shoots at you, and then you just have to run to the other side of the room to try and get away from his fire. Oh, here we are. Oh, this guy. Yeah. I killed him by I killed him by getting half of his health down by sniping him. And then I ran in between his fire blasts and killed him in melee. So both and this time. It worked. It worked. It's just not fair if you fight him melee only. His fire damage is crazy. GZ Charles. GZ? What does that mean? Easy, GG? Just in one acronym? GG. Good Z. I wonder what a remaster of this game would look like. A Blue Point remake of Dark Souls 2. I would be happy with that. Dark Souls 1 and 2. I was very happy with the Demon Souls remake. Gameplay and graphics-wise, so I'd be happy with anything more. Today I just watched a Ratatoskr video that I don't know, is very controversial. Oh, congratulations, Z. Okay. If you like, that that's what that spells. Sure. Aerial Rays kind of reminds you of Xenarkand from FF10. Wow. Xenarkand. What a place name. Urgh! I have not played, like, well, I've never defeated a Final Fantasy game. I always run into a boring area and then stop and never come back again. But I like the aesthetic of Final Fantasy a lot. I guess in the end I'm just not a big fan of turn-based strategy. Ow. No! Okay. We good. All good. Maybe you'd like FF12? I mean, maybe. You never know. Didn't most people dislike FF12? I haven't really seen anything of it. But it seemed like it was one of those that you were like, eh? Is this a Final Fantasy game?
Yes, I approve.
Laka Alpaca approbes. Welcome back, Laka Alpaca, to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? The Jeremy has graced us with his presence. Hello, Hive Knight. I can't believe I already have their bucket helm. Can't wait to wear it. Does it come along with the arrow in the eye? That'd be interesting. Please drop his stuff. Let's look at that helm. And thanks for nothing, Black Alpaca. Thanks a lot. Oh, it doesn't come with the arrow in the eye. That is good. Oh, it's beautiful! It's glorious! I look like Jump King. Like, this is a very low poly bucket helm. I don't think I've ever worn this before. This is great. I'm a Hive Knight. Don't think it's bad. The story is a bit more boring, IMO, but the combat falls away from the turn-based system. Interesting. Can you skip the cutscenes, Dr. Plasmas? Snap. Jerusalem Reclamation Drip. You right. You right, Vox Gourmayum. Blap. Blap. No! Blap. Yes, give me your gauntlets. No! Not another legging. I am filled with leggings. Confound it. And welcome back, Vox Gourmayum. How do you do? Welcome to Charles' Spear playthrough. Oh! Moo. Good. There we go. Thank you for coming, Vox. Good to see you. Follower retention. Yes, please. In the Zodiac Age remake, yes. Yes, you can. Interesting, Dr. Plasmas. Yahweh the Lord has redeemed. Hydrate thyself. Very well, Yahweh is the Lord. I mean, I can't disobey Yahweh is the Lord, can I? Playing Destiny with Jeremy? Really? Are you streaming it or just playing? That's exciting. You know, Destiny is not a bad game anymore. The shooting is quite nice. The loot system can be fun. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, look at my armor. I'm so happy.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek lest this...
Yeah, I love this armor. Okay, more vitality I think is called for. And Amadeo has redeemed... Wear a fedora. The fedora Amadeo is on, in your honor. Huzzah! Jeremy streamed it before, but the Wi-Fi died. No! The Wi-Fi died. Not the Wi-Fi. It was like a 3-hour stream, though, so not awful. Oh, excellent. A good stream, I hope. But sad that it died. In inopportune time. More dex? More strength? More attunement? No. Adaptability would be good. No, 20 adaptability is fine. More vigor. Vigor and vitality. Your woman always says bearer of the purse. That's funny. Bearer of the purse.
You?
Seek dollars, more powerful dollars.
Thanks.
It was a bit dry, but we just waking up, so it got better toward the end. Okay, okay. Well, good morning again, then. Although late. Vigor to make health bar bigger. Yes, vigor for bigger. Oh, I love this helmet. I love it. Whoa! Woohoo! 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 Does it match anything else? I would say no. I mean, that's not bad. That actually looked pretty good. That looked good. Yeah, it was man. I just like the Hide Night stuff too much. Shall we continue fighting for the gauntlets? I could definitely bonfire ascetic up the Hide Night area. Make it harder. Yeah. To get the most out of this area and out of grinding, I must slay all of the enemies till they despawn. That way, we don't miss out on an easier attempt at slaying everything and getting everything's drops. Okay, going to take a shower? Excellent. Enjoy thine hydration spritzing. Enjoy getting sprayed. Oh, things are already despawned. Oh, snap. Or join that non-respawn covenant temporarily. There's a non-respawn covenant? Your Twitch glitched. Oh, that's okay. Could not type. I mean, that's not okay, but... Oh, they're all gone! We're almost done with the respawning enemies. Do you mean the covenant of the heroes covenant? Causes everything to respawn permanently? Oh, I see. Yeah. You can't get out of that covenant once you've joined it, as far as I know. Because it asks you like 5 times, are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, Champions. Champions Covenant. Because that will cause all the enemies in every area to respawn and be 1 times harder. Oh, you can't? No, it's like, it's a serious thing. Didn't know, but good to know, yes. Like, a lot of people accidentally join that I've known at the beginning, and then are like, what the heck? That I can't, you know, this game is so hard. Well, it's like, well, you did join the Champions Covenant. So it is your fault, technically. Trying to say, you look quite dapper, and a pillow behind your back may help if one is not already there. Indeed, a pillow is behind the back. Doing my best to make it work for me. But thank you. Can you not leave it by joining a new one? I don't think so. Because you can join that as well as other covenants. It's literally just a make the whole game harder or not thing. And I'm not going to try it out. I am not going to do that. No, no, no. Maybe you can abolish it with Velka or such? Oh, speaking of which, we still have yet to meet the Oswald equivalent in this game. I have to go meet him once I've gotten the gauntlets, which may not ever happen at this rate. Joining champion, dang. Love suffering. Yes, Mortar of Endure is correct. And welcome back, my good mod Mortar of Endure, to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? Oh, that's the move, okay. That final attack is... You're not dead yet. Now you are. What did you drop? Hide the spears. Thank you. Oswald of Karim? Yes, indeed. There is a, an absolutionist. A man for whom all sin is his domain in this game as well. Although his name is not Oswald in this one. Oswald freaked you out in Dark Souls 1? Well, yeah. You come through an area without anything in it. Go into the tower, nothing's there, you go up the ladder, you come down the ladder, and then there's this guy in black, like this, T-posing for dominance. Ouch. In front of you. Like, what the heck? Yeah, the guy you talked to after the congregation boss. Yes, I've actually not met him before in this game. I always just leave the congregation boss and do the rest of Brightstone Cove Seldora, and I've not met him once. I miss the ladder every time. Yeah, I need to use the bonfire ascetic now. Which one should I use it on, though? What do you need him for now? I don't need him for anything right now. Are you a sinner? No, no. Bible thump. Charles, a sinner? Shock. Le gasp. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back to the other bonfire and then use a bonfire ascetic there. Okay, burn the ascetic. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. What is done cannot be undone. That's pretty ominous. That is pretty ominous. Wait, what? Okay. They are there. Excellent! We'll see how hard this is. You also wear that monocle in DS2? Yes. It gives you item discovery. That's why I'm wearing it right now. Okay, they have, like, triple the damage. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like triple the health. At least that's what it seems like. It might be double. 1,400 souls. Not bad. Hello, Zomian. Greetings and salutations. Good to see you again, my green bow-tied Federalist. Tip my fedora in your honor. This will mean killing these guys will take much longer, too. This guy seems to be broken, AI-wise, though. It was fine. Took a trip, IRL. It was indeed fun. Oh, a trip? Where to? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, look at that. Welcome back from your trip, Zomian. One more. No, I got him. Okay. Give me the item. Give it. I hope they actually drop things. I guess this guy did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I already... Do they restock the items in this area? They can't have. That would totally break the game. Right? Am I insane? There's no way they would have restocked all the items. Oh, I'm dead. Unsurprising. Well, I'm glad it was indeed fun, Zomian. Double trouble in Little Dark Souls.
But do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
Ah, Stefan, 2202. There it is. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. Stefan, good to see you. I just punched him in the back. Or in the side, rather. So funny. And thanks for nothing, Marquisor. No! I have 3 of those now. One day. One day we will get what they wear on their little fingies. More old knight armor. In case one of them breaks, I guess. Did I say thanks for nothing, Marquisor? Because thanks a lot. I forget. Oh no! I don't want to lose my souls. No. Nothing. This guy is kind of a pain. Roll! Okay, well, give me that. 8,000. I'm dead. Nothing has changed. If the Hyde Knights would just give me their gauntlets, none of this would have to happen. I love that, Zomian. Bubble, bubble. Assume this is Scholars of this First Sin edition. Indeed, you are correct. Oh! He fell down. They fell down. It is indeed Dr. Plasmus. What gave it away? The Hyde Knights in the Tower Flame. They aren't here in the... I was gonna say the real game. Dark Souls 1 is... I mean, Dark Souls 2, the original, is very special to me. It was the one I played first, the one I got most frustrated on, rage quit, and then chose to try again and beat it on streaming. It's a good game. Their hand hide. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Okay, I'm gonna get my revenge. I shall have my revenge. Yep, they got all the items back. Wait, what? Dude, I didn't know that Bonfire Ascetics respawned all the items in the area. Do you know the infinite Bonfire Ascetic farm method? I do not. I would love to know it, Dr. Plasmus. Or do you mean once you Bonfire Ascetic, you can infinite farm? Tell me what you mean. I will see if I know it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh well. Wooden chests also respawn, I know. But iron chests do not? Well, that's odd. What kind of a weird distinction is that? By using a Bonfire Ascetic in the Four-Garden Bonfire in Aldia's Keep, and unpetrifying the hollow next to the basilisk in the cage. Need to remember where that is. You will gain 2 ascetics. However, you can respawn him for 1 ascetic, and he will still drop them each time, effectively allowing for infinite bonfire ascetics. But that means, don't you have to bonfire ascetic each time? You get one, but you have to use one. You keep one, but that is very weird. So let me get this straight. You have to use a bonfire ascetic, or rather, kill the guy, pick up what he's got, use the bonfire ascetic, kill him again for 2 bonfire ascetics, use it again, go kill him again. You have to face or run past any enemies to get to that area where the basilisk is. No item. Yeah, you use 1 to get 2. Interesting. It's cool that it is infinite in that way. Is there any other way to infinite farm bonfire ascetics, or is that the only way? Have you leveled agility? Oh, you mean adaptability? Yes, we're up to adaptability up to 20. Ouch. So if you can't get infinite ascetics any other way, then how many exist in the game without doing that? That's what I want to know. Oh, Lord. Why, hello, Morticus. Welcome back, my friend.
Hi.
How do you do? That was last second. Dude! Woo! Prefer something around 100 IIRC, so it's the DS1 iframes. You can get DS1 iframes way before 100, holy crap. Oh, you mean 100, agility. Let's see. What do we got? Because adaptability changes your agility stat, right? So, agility is 96. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Need, I think, 24 adaptability in order to have 100 agility. Yeah, approximately 53 of them if you scour the whole game. Okay, that is a lot. That is a lot. That is enough, I would say. Yes, if I remember correctly. Oh! Usually doesn't do that final hit. That's usually the final hit. That's what I'm used to. Well, we're getting a lot of souls out of this, even if we're not getting the gauntlets very quickly. 20 of them are locked behind covenants. Oh, really? Interesting. Yee. Have I got him in a... I have. Gotten him in an AI loop. Very cool. Yeah, how many bonfires are there in the game then, compared to how many ascetics? Can you bonfire, or use as many ascetics as there are bonfires without grinding them? Backstab. Get oh no! Do not fall. That would be bad. I want what is inside of you. Or rather, on your hands. Nada. There was a prompt just then. What was that? Odd. 96 bonfires if you include the DLC area ones. Wow. That is a lot of bonfires. Dude, just stop doing your side-to-side attacks. They're OP. He said okay. He's also stuck in an AI loop. If I do the R2, then he does his double vertical swing. Interesting. There are my souls. Me lucky souls. Ouch. Ouch. Let's not die again immediately. Oh, hello. Skeptic's Spice. You know what, let's just go get all the items that we can. Hi, excuse me. Oh, the dragon is back. Is the boss back? The boss isn't back, is he? If you're skeptic, your meal isn't spicy enough. Is that true? Not sure that one works as well. Excuse me. Oh man. Was this guy always here? Whoa! That was a one-shot. OMG. My gosh. Dang, son. That's the bonfire aesthetic for you. You already did a lot of damage, so... Ha. That was a hit by a truck. Indeed it was. This is why you don't bonfire aesthetic until you know you absolutely need to. Woo! Of course, we're not really here for souls, we're here for gauntlets. And they are not dropping anything right now. Which probably means they're just about to, right? The probability. Ow. My face. I absolutely need the gauntlets. That's your gauntlet right now. My gauntlet is the gauntlets. Must run through the gauntlet to get the gauntlets. I love how they tweak out and they get hit too much. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. These guys are dropping everything. Old Knight Greatsword. Ooh. Ooh. I already killed that guy. What? What? This is taking a lot more time than I immediately imagined it would. To get simple gauntlets. Dagnabbit! There go 24,000 souls. At least it's not fighting through the giant light. I don't get that reference. King of Puns looks out the window watching the rain. Seems like another rainy day, he says. Aha. Ahaha. Haha ho ho. You're a royal jester, Marquisor. Meh. 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 If you already killed him, then it should be easy to just kill him again. Right? The Gaunt Light is a 12-floor dungeon in Pathfinder. Aha. Pathfinder Dungeons and Dragons? I know nothing about D&D, really. Yerp. Yorp. Bip. Bap. Oh. I thought you liked puns. I mean, those are stretching it, it's true. But I love puns. In general. But it depends upon the quality of the pun, it does. Dude! Okay, you can't just walk around that. TBS Pathfinder is doing its best not to be aligned with D&D right now. Interesting, interesting. Because of the whole copyright issue that they just put out there with Wizards of the Coast. I've heard about that. Ah! Yeah, it's not worth it to go further in like this. Especially since I'm losing my humanity. 2 of these guys is fine. Okay, I try to keep the quality higher. I mean, no offense. Wasn't that bad. Yeah. What used to 2-shot them now takes 6 hits to kill them. Sheesh. I wish there were some way to easily get this guy to leave. That would be nice. How did that do so much? But also not that good. Take that. A strike. For once. Right, time to be careful with this guy. He's like, oh, I've been stabbed. Time to wake up. I just always barely do almost the amount needed to kill. But never quite. So, if I'm having trouble finding materials or items early, I can just bonfire a static in an area that I know has good pickups, and just pick them up again. That is very cool. The bonfire aesthetic idea is really good. Really interesting idea. Oh. Okay. He's never poised through that before. But he has now. There it is. They've dropped 3 chainmail chest pieces, 4 leggings, 1 helm, there it goes, and no gauntlets, 3 swords, 2 hide knight lances, or spears, I need to not do that. Nothing. The item does immediately drop below them, if it drops at all. So it is quite nice and easy to tell whether an enemy has dropped something, unlike Dark Souls 1 or 3, where you have to wait until their death animation is finished to pick up the item. At least in Elden Ring, you can tell if they are dropping something. That's neat. Nothing. Okay, we have 15k souls. Might as well go and level ourselves up now. Yeah.
But see, lest the
Vigor. Yes. Yes. Wish I had more Estus. It is so hard to get Estus in this game. One shard at a time. Starting with one Estus. Wait, I traveled to Majula. Whoops. Hyde's Ruin. I could use the Ring of Binding. Or I could use the Ring of Thorns to increase the damage output to enemies. If they hit me, that is. Well, that's a better tactic than I've been using so far. Old Knight Gauntlets. I have 3 of those now. Here it comes. I missed. Nothing. Next. Oh! Oh! That roll nearly cost me my life. Nothing. Wow. That was close. A little too close. Welcome back, Erkspan. Good to see it in the chat again. Your name, that is. Oh. Glug. Well, he's dropping everything. Cool battle. It's time for a swell battle. Indeed, Adam Christ. PSA, don't drink your tea shortly after trimming your beard and mustache. You'll leave floaters. No, Mordecus! No! Oh, that's sad. The tea is ruined! With your own beautiful stash hairs. Oh dear. Grotesque. But a good PSA, nevertheless. Wait a minute. Bonfire Ascetic only brings them back. It does not prevent despawning. I actually didn't know that. Hello, Peppy.
Hi.
Oh, really? I see.
Anyway, I've got the roast is ready, and we've got potatoes in there. We also have some gluten-free noodles.
Okay, broccoli is good. In about 20 minutes, I'll be up. Nothing. Yeah, these guys are difficile. I'm grinding to get their full armor set. It's taking a while. You're just taking a nap. I'm getting better at them, though. Ah, they just won't drop their stuff. Hello, Charles Pappy, says 5 looses.
Oh, my. So
Pappy says hi.
can you go to-
No, I wish. But then I'd have to get it back again. I don't think this game has throwing spears. It'd be cool if it did. Oh! Nothing. Nothing! I'm so sad. Yes, broccoli is good. That's what you had for dinner with some chicken breast and Cajun seasoning. Ooh, tasty. We go again. Hopefully they aren't despawned. Oh, that one is. Oh no! We're running out of dudes. They have to drop their gauntlets sometime, right? Oh, that worked. Just R1 spam. Easy. Thank you, Pappy. Nope! No! Don't scare me like that. Started Persona 4 Golden. Overwhelming feeling creeping in. A good feeling? I hope? Oof. Have to... No, that's not how RNG works. Here. Well, I've got, like, their whole armor set, but they are very low durability. At least there are more Hide Knights to fight. Can't believe I despawned the first 2 guys twice without getting their full setup. Isn't that crazy? That RNG is crazy. This is not okay. Oh! This is doubly not okay. Where did you come from? Who said you could be here? Where did he come from? Did they add a new enemy? With the bonfire aesthetic. Who to date? When to save people before time's up? Hang out with a person out of a zillion choices or enter dungeon? FSRM for money or study? Ugh, choices, choices. That is not what I expected him to do. Oh! Could you not do that? That's the one thing I cannot deal with. He keeps doing it. What a jerk. Oof. Those mace men give me the worst time. Gray hairs setting in. I do have one gray hair that I've had for about 5 years. Right here. On the left side of my head. Probably Sekiro that gave it to me. Or Neo. Not sure which. Oh! He blocked it. R1 spam? Pretty good. Oh, there he is. I thought... Thought you had to deal with the sword guy by himself before any of the others would attack you. I suppose not. Run! Dude! Dude! The damage! It's my full health bar. Should probably, human effigy up. No, no, not two of you. I really wish you could heal with a human effigy. Why are they both coming after me? Oh my gosh. Funny. Oh. Why? I can repair. Pressed roll and nothing happened. They're following me all the way back to the bonfire. I can't believe it. Why'd I do that? Oh my goodness. Well, at least my souls are near. Actually, no. We lost our souls last time. Oh well. We'll get back to those Hyde Knights eventually. Losing all these souls. Now the fact that even if you use bonfire ascetics, enemies still despawn, does add to the feeling of hopelessness that DS2 provides. Because it's like, oh wow, those souls that I just lost? Yeah, those, I'll never be able to get those back again, since there are not infinite enemies. Or you could just do the Champions Covenant. And accept pure pain and revulsion. Oh, my face. Did you see that, friends? Did you see that? I saw that. Oh dear. I could just do the Champions Covenant and not love myself today. Exactly, Dr. Plasmus. With the Champions Covenant, this game is far more difficult than Dark Souls 3. That's for sure. You could. I could. Oh dear. Oh wow. If you do the Champions Covenant, grinding goes from being a cool option that can really make you overpowered to a requirement in order to beat the game. And I don't like that. More old knight leggings. Why didn't those Hyde Knights just drop their gauntlets? Why? Alright. Just have to deal with them like this. That hit me. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, whoa, you can see them in the water. The reflection in the water. There's no reflection of the ground itself, but there's a reflection of them. How odd. Oh. I really want to despawn this guy. And the next guy. And the next guy, and the next guy. So I can actually fight the Hide Knights. Sheesh. Challenger, Covenant, Redeem. Oh, I don't like challenge, though. As you well know, Mortar of Endure. At least not that level of challenge. Maybe if we go from this direction, it'll be easier to hit the Hide Knight. Oh! The boss is back! Oh my gosh. So it even brings the boss back? And you have to go through the regular way, even if you've upgraded... even if you've gotten the bonfire? That is so bizarre. Alright. I mean, there is this. That works. Who are you? Forlorn Knight. Or something. Why am I not dead? Ow. Just stand behind him. This might take a while. Yeah, now you get out your shield. Oh no. Nope. I download a mod where every enemy says Blade of Miquella line from Elden Ring. Or just download a randomizer, enemy randomizer with the Oops All Millennia's code. No! What was that? He just went splat. Now he's running over there and attacking something he can't see. Hello, Game Ninja Gaming. Welcome back to Charles' Chill Channel. Oh, I'm going to defeat this boss again. Because I can, I guess. Actually, it's all in service of trying to kill more Hide Knights. No way! Oh, the entering the mist, of course. How did I get away from that the first time? It's impressive. Snap. Huh. Alright, so I have to kite those guys a little bit. Come get me. Why are you here? He was never here before, was he? Oh, bloodstain. Get me in there! I'm an old crone. Come get me. This guy is actually difficult when you ascetic. I like how he has a unicorn horn on his helmet. Yeah, it's more like a rhinoceros, honestly. He does not care. That's hilarious. Whoa! Charles wins again! Again! No! Run. Welcome in, young sprite. I'm afraid you catch me at the end of my stream. Not feeling very well, so... Ooh, what is that? What is he using? Holy moly, what is his move set? Whoa! Run. Also, he went right through the boss fog, right after I killed him. Are they all coming after me? Hi. Oh, wow. He has a lot of health, too. Oh, gee whiz. Yay for victory! Yes, indeed. Got the Rivers of Blood, and I kind of like using it. Yes, the Rivers of Blood is pretty darn good. That was a charged R2? Oh, my goodness. What is that weapon? I've never seen it before. It's super bizarre. Dude. It sucks. I hate invaders in this game. They are so overpowered, even if they are just NPCs. Okay, I think I've got him now. R1 spam for the win. No! He's got the same idea! Yes! Charles wins again! Oh, just a cracked red eye orb? That's all. Okay. Huh? Does he come back every time I sit at the bonfire? And we won't find out for now. Let's upgrade ourselves with that 26,000 souls. But yes, congratulations, young sprite, for getting the Rivers of Blood. You are quite far through the game now. And that is an excellent weapon. Albeit not quite as good as it used to be. Sadly. Alright, we'll upgrade adaptability as well. 2 levels for 26,000 souls. Can you believe that? Now you gotta kill the fire giant. Yes, indeed you do, young sprite. You have my best blessings. I know you will beat him eventually. Alright. That'll be it for tonight, friends. We have not gotten the Hide Knight Gauntlets, but yet we have 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 armor pieces. We could continue the game like this, but that's not... No, that is not the way of Charles. We must indeed get the full armor set before we continue on. So we'll keep grinding Hide Knights in the Hyde's Tower of Flame area until we have it. So, until next time, friends, thank you all so much for watching. God bless you, and remember, the good Lord loves you, and so do I.